So 6:30 for me. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Um, so last game, you guys killed a false Hydra. You ended up taking the night of rest because, I mean, it's a fight. You're gonna be worn out, not physically, but more mentally at that point.
Literally took no damage.
Yeah, I know. I know. I really gotta up my game. You guys are yeah, okay. Uh,
You keep giving us shit.
You
Sometimes you just
guys.
don't say no.
There you go. I'm just doing that to get rid of the words on the chat so I don't have to, like, worry about it in case YouTube gets mad.
Mhm. But, at, Frostbrook, and you guys are ready to go in the.
You roboted. Like at the
Yeah.
very end of that sentence.
And you guys are good to go in the morning.
Alright. So who's gonna wake up first? Da, 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 da.
Sylvain, you wake up.
Where are we at the town? You said.
Yep, you're still at the town.
Oh, his town. Okay. Yeah. Go home.
You're waking up. You know you guys are supposed to be leaving early in the morning,
Yeah.
and you guys did manage to pack your cart before you left.
Then let's go.
Okay. You gonna wake everyone else, or you just gonna go?
Let's go with the cart, I guess.
Okay.
Need to get over the hangover, you know.
Brom, you wake up.
Brom stretches.
You accidentally push Eldrick over. He falls out of the bed.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Eldrick is muted, so.
Oh, hold on. See. Sorry, I'm eating, so I don't want you to hear me chewing.
Understandable, thank you.
No,
He was apparently eating a sandwich in the bed.
Let me see. I'm okay. I catch myself.
Hold on, I should roll strength just to see how hard I hit you.
Son of a bitch, no. We're moving on.
No, it is done.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay. You guys wake up a bit loud, albeit, but you wake up.
If I
You
rolled
decide
a net 20.
instead of being in Amar's home.
I'm not hungover. Sylvain is hungover.
Instead of being at Amar's home, you decided to just stay at the tavern/bar that is basically shut down right now because the owner left. Oh yeah, you and Sylvain got drunk. You and Sylvain got fucked up last night.
Nah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm a drunken man. I can handle it. I'm good. Sylvain might be feeling the effects, but I feel fine.
Yeah, as much as you drink, you characters should never get hungover.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But you guys wake up. The sun is just cresting over the hills in the distance, and you guys do want to leave because this place was not fun.
Yeah.
It was more of an annoyance than anything else, honestly.
Yeah, I guess we're going. I thought we left her because I think we were bringing Dave's entire family.
We are. The town's like destroyed.
Honestly, in that case, we definitely should try to have gotten a second cart. Because they're like, I would imagine his family will clearly want to bring some things.
Well, no, the cart's already loaded up with anything that they have the capability to bring. There's not really much left. Some food for the road, his mom's medicine, a couple of alchemy stuff from his friend. Speaking of which, his friend looks like shit.
I would imagine.
Still has like four things of exhaustion on him.
Like, how's he not dead?
Because you need 6 to die.
Wait, can't we cast Identify on like our potions again now? And maybe we can figure out that one potion can help him then.
Yeah, I'll cast
You could.
Identify on it.
Okay. It's a potion of cleansing. It basically gets rid of any negative effects that on your person, including curses.
Ooh.
But it looks like a really thick, milky substance.
It looks like
But you guys know where you need to head. You grab the cart. You grab your skeleton goat.
yes,
And-
skeleton goat.
And you end up starting your travels. I want to say around 6 days or so in. You're about a day's travel away from the city. Drag you around right here. And you end up seeing a house just in the middle of nowhere. Just on your travels, it's just there.
Oh, cool.
Literally right in the middle of the road. It's just smack dab in the middle of the fucking road.
Suspicious, burn it down. Mental doesn't really say that.
We're jumping
Alright.
right into it.
However, I'm pretty sure everybody here can agree that sus house is sus house.
And when I say like smack dab in the middle of the road, it's literally built over the road.
Like Fallout 76 houses. Just
So yeah, Mental will look at this house, and given our experience, try and look at everybody else, just be like, please tell me I'm not the only one that finds this house highly suspicious.
that's the second floor.
When?
Oh wait, no, there's 2 houses on the same one. Never mind. I had my character
Yeah,
sheet
yeah,
over.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's in the middle of the road. It's quite suspicious.
So where's is this
Or
right outside
still
of town?
hoping-
It's about a days out of away from the city. And the house is literally just like you could literally walk around the house and see the road just continue. But it's just in the middle of the fucking way. Like what you see on the left side is what you
You
see.
are roboting really bad, Dora.
Sound like a computer
Jesus.
crashing. That's crazy.
Better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it
now.
comes and goes.
What you see on the left side is what you see outside. The branch, the log, the well, like it's just there.
So, like, I would say burn this house down and just be on our way,
Made of
but the
brick.
smoke,
Right?
it'll still burn.
There is a moment to where the door opens and you see, how do I describe this? You see a bucket connected to a rope, but the bucket has legs, arms, and it's just walking to the well.
Kill it.
What the?
It's not even paying you guys any mind. It's just walking to the well. As it walks
Kill
to
it.
the well, it ties the rope to something, and then jumps in the well.
Kill it. No, it killed itself.
It just
Me-
killed itself.
As a mentor will just be looking at just like that kind of
You
just
know, since there were a lot of weird things in Veldora, would Eldrick have ever seen anything like that, like inanimate objects like moving?
You know about moving objects. You have a pet moving object,
I know, but you know, I'm
which
saying like in
the
this
the
game
bu-
a
the
little
bucket
bit.
is kind of similar to Muggsy.
Ah,
Oh, you never set
As
the
it's-
token.
I didn't, because I forgot to set the token. There,
He,
right in the
he's
chair.
a square.
do the squares make a circle.
Did you set the token?
I need a
He
bigger
looks like a
look at
buff
him.
version of Dave.
There we go. The token's there. Do you see it?
I need it bigger so I can see.
Whoops! That was not supposed to happen. I am sorry.
I don't see the
What?
token.
I drew a line. Or 2 lines.
Oh, where'd the token go?
I don't know.
No, I mean you never set the token that I sent you with the circle, the circular one.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Gotta be like, this token represents this fucking guy, and then
I'll send it to you again.
Shit. I am so sorry. I forgot about your fucking token.
That'd be the only one that's like an NPC square. Where's it at?
Yeah, I got it. Save image. Image.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Your
wow.
mom's an image.
body.
Probably.
Excuse me, bitch?
I am a horrible person.
Someone's gonna die today. And I don't mean Braum this time, bitch.
Do it faster.
Trying.
It doesn't feel like it. He's still alive.
You said it?
Yes, but your normal image disappeared now.
Oh, that's because you got rid of it. I'll put it back in. I can do that myself.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can do. For some reason, I can't set tokens.
Okay, but
It doesn't let me set tokens, and also get rid of the token you dragged because I don't have control over that. There you
Okay.
go. That works.
But as the bucket jumps in the well, you hear the splash, and then you hear you hear and see the rope get taut. Like there's a snap on the rope as you hear wood grinding on stone as it seems to be climbing its way out and then walking back in the door.
Either this house is a trap.
You know, an easy way to figure it out. Why don't we send our picked up prisoner up to the door, and she can ring it.
I mean, it never closed the
I
door, just walked in.
cannot-
The door's just open.
And she can walk in the door.
I am against using people like that.
Why can I not move?
I'll just check it out myself. Mental save for walking up to the door.
Okay.
Where's the tokens at on the map?
You never put them on the map.
Where do we want us to put the tokens?
You can just
on the
put them
map?
right there.
On the path.
I go ahead and put mental at the door.
Braum will be behind him. Alright, I can't do nothing. Hold the fuck on.
What's wrong?
No.
Oh, I think I'm having.
What are you trying to do?
I think my internet's taking a shit.
Well, roll 20. Yeah, roll 20 to take a giant shit for me too. I had to completely close it out and reopen a new tab.
Well, that's fine for me.
Yeah, I gotta do the same thing.
I couldn't move the screen at all. Couldn't scroll through. The
Yeah, I
screen.
kept trying to move over, it wouldn't do it, and then when I went to place my token on there, it was just like, no, you're not going.
Yeah. And then I refreshed it, and that didn't work. It just left me with a gray screen. So, but opening up a new tab would work.
Weird. No, but if you go in Bramar's Thane,
Yeah, what's up?
I have a Thane that I'm gonna end up giving to I guess you can figure it out by reading it.
There we go.
Which one?
See the small chest arcane locked? I changed the password because I had enough time to do that.
Ah, okay.
If you look at the components in there, that's what
Okay.
you can figure out who I'm giving that to, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. That's just a heads up, so you're just not like, you can't do that.
Hey, it's your stuff. Do with it with whatever the fuck you want.
Like, that stuff I don't have a use for anyways. Like, one of them's just legitimately a shirt where it's like, yes. It does the same thing as my hat. It does the same thing as my hat.
Mental, Brom. You guys walk up to the door. As you walk up to it,
Did Brom say he was walking up to it?
Yes.
yeah, he's behind you. Mental, you walk up to the door. Brom, standing over Mental. You can easily see over him. Both of you see a gentleman asleep at a desk. Now, when I say asleep, I mean like ugly sleep. Like he's drooling. Like his face is in a puddle of drool on the desk. There's like some writing implements and whatnot. A book that's that has his hand being used as a bookmark, but it's closed on his hand.
Bro, because somebody is very comfortable for whatever was happening here.
But you see
I think Roll 20 is taking a shit on me now. Yep.
But you see a home space that's just here.
I'm reloading. Fucking Christ, goddamn.
You see a nice
Damn.
You see a
You see a nice. Alright, spit it the fuck out.
You see a nice purple rug in the centerpiece with the desk on top. As you continue to peek in, the entire back wall is nothing but bookshelves. Wash basin, area for drinks and foods and whatnot. And the more you look around, the more you see objects just walking back and forth, just taking care of menial tasks.
Alright. So, what is on the desk by him?
Some scrolls, a book that's been closed on his hand, inkwell, quill, and a plate that seems to have some seems to have a spoon in it. Looks like he probably took a bite, maybe.
As long as there's no teacup, we're good.
And as you say that, it starts moving.
I was gonna say, so I didn't hear, does he have like a cup by him?
No cup. Just a plate with food that looks partially picked at. Just a whole bunch of animated objects just walking around, taking care of like chores and whatnot.
Mental's in a looks at the guy, looks at everything else, and he'll be like, "Excuse me, sir," he says, raising his voice a little bit to try to wake him up.
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage, Dave.
Okay. Perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Yep, because you're asleep.
Oh my god, is this Bamar?
Nope.
No, it's Dave's new character.
18. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. God damn. Fuck.
He has a good
With
perception.
disadvantage. Yeah. Uh, with the disadvantage of 18, like you don't like spring awake, but you stir because there was some noise that happened that woke you up.
What's going on here? That's his voice.
Mental will be like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You have an interesting place for your house.
Yes, I decided to set this up last minute. I see my companion didn't lock the door behind him again.
Yeah.
You say as you turn, you see the bucket with rope just right next to you.
I'm quite aware that the middle of the road isn't the most... is quite an obvious area, more or less.
Honestly, it's kind of suspicious. Me and my companion were thinking this house was some sort of trap for unsuspecting travelers. And not gonna lie, I even had a bit of a moment where I was thinking of burning the house down because we've had quite a few strange encounters.
You can try to burn the house down, but that, I can assure you, that will not work.
I'll take your word for it.
Mind me asking, which way are you heading? I've been walking for quite a few days now.
What was this place called? The city?
You guys are headed to Sudari City.
We're headed to Sudari City. We've been on the road for quite a while.
That's where I'm headed. Would you mind another travel companion? It gets quite lonely with inanimate objects.
Just
Well, I don't have
gestures
no
around
problem
the
with this.
As they mentally like, I don't see why not. You see, it depends on everybody else. If you want to step outside for introductions, that would speed things up quite a bit.
That's a good place. So, how many of there are you? How many of them are you? How many are there? Are you? My brain's turned off. I'm so sorry.
You're good, man. You're good.
How many of you are there?
How many of you are there? Thank you, comic.
Yep.
Quite a few people.
Alright. I stand up, dust the crumbs off myself, put the book on inside my jacket. Alright, and then I start to get up and leave and go out front door.
I say, a mental step out the way for him.
Thank you.
Now that you're properly standing up, Dave, would you like to describe how you look?
Sure. Like how you're like, he looks like a muscular version of me. God, I would say he's a more handsome version of me. He's a generally a younger fellow, 23 years old. He's 6'1", so he's a little bit taller than the average human. Short brown hair, cut quite short, green eyes, pale. He's wearing a weird blue and black robes of sorts that has very weird lighter color blue lines going around it, and that's like in shapes of runes and other things going all around it. He's very very skinny, and that's pretty much how he looks. You can show his picture if you want.
We'll do that. It did not work for some reason.
Okay. Should I put it in chat then?
Yes, please.
Okay. Put it under
Roll20 is definitely giving me some problems today. That's for damn sure.
Well, it's kind of giving everybody problems today.
I'm not having any.
With that fucking shit it took a little while ago.
Go. There we go. This is the gentleman that you see.
Ah, yes. Tim. I've seen that character before.
I haven't. I just thought he looked cool.
I think I used him
Oh, did you?
as an NPC.
He looks cool.
Costume, I never. No, he is cool. That's why I have him saved.
I would have done my own art, but like, hey, he's cool looking.
Leather jackets do be cool looking.
Yeah.
Can't deny that, my man. Can't deny
But
that.
this gentleman stands up. He's asking for passage out of his home to see the rest of your companions.
Oh, yeah, I said I stepped out the way.
Okay.
And as we leave, the door shuts behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, someone just like threw a plate on the floor like a dummy.
Jesus.
I'm sorry for inconvenience you by placing my house in the middle of the road, but I noticed that we're all heading in the same direction. My name is Hector. I am a man of much wisdom, so I notice we're going the same direction. Would you mind if I accompanied you there in the meantime? As you could see, my companion, as you see the bucket, left the door open, and I'm getting tired of talking to objects. Complete silence. That's what I like.
I don't see a problem with it since we're already carrying around someone that probably wants to stab us in the back, so can't be at more risk.
Who's wanting to stab you in the back?
The small person that we just let roam free now that she's small and evidently can't possibly backstab us.
Oh.
She just squeaks from the cart.
That'd be me.
To be fair
And-
on our part,
and-
we were
and-
kind of expecting it, so...
And all right, I'm in her head, alone, she hears my voice. Are you all right? Are they holding you captive? Give me a thumbs
No.
up if not. She can't respond back.
Oh, okay.
This is I'm telepathic.
What'd you say? Give a thumbs up if you're fine.
Yeah, more or less if she's being held captive.
She just like, it takes a couple seconds, but she like lifts up a thumb.
So she's being held captive?
Oh no, if she's being held captive, no.
Alright.
Doesn't really do.
She shrugs.
Much.
She like
Just-
shrugs.
Yeah. You know that moment where it's like someone slowly rises up and all you see is like eyes staring at you. That's basically what that is. She's just staring in your direction.
Alright.
Yeah, mental
and
will be like,
also, by the way,
I would say with that whole situation, mental will actually look at him. What's your guy's name again? Dave.
my name is Hector.
That was out of question.
Oh,
Out
his
of
name's Hector.
All right, so yeah, mental will look at Hector and just be like, all right, yeah. So to explain the situation with the whole backstabbing thing, she tried to kill us and one of our companions' parents.
Well, specifically them and the
Uh,
Very specifically them.
I see
Alex,
I'm
just
traveling
drive
with.
the car.
I see that I'm traveling with quite a intelligent bunch.
I'll say, let me finish. And she had a partner. Her partner betrayed her, cursed her. She used to look different. And now she's kind of stuck with us because we think the curse might have bound her to the very person she was trying to kill.
Hmm.
Which is hilarious.
Yeah, it actually is quite hilarious.
Struck my interest with that at least. So what makes you come to the conclusion that she won't betray you in your sleep or anything like that?
Oh no, we're fully expecting it.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know why. I mean, if I had my way, we'd get rid of her. I mean, if they want to wait for it to happen, I don't know.
No, we're not going to senselessly kill her, especially after she's been disarmed for the most part.
Hmm.
I can't even do
Bro-
magic anymore. What do you want from me?
Rob thinks he's turned into a new deed. I don't think she'll backstab us.
And you are lacking a few brain cells, my friend.
Very trusting bunch.
People do not just change their ways because they get a new form. They simply look for new ways to accomplish their goals.
Explains why you let me so easily travel with you bunch, but hey, I'll accept it.
I'm just replacing.
We're
Some people can change, but some cannot.
the mental will look at Hector again, but we're
No.
quite capable. And like I said, we've been through quite an ordeal.
If
It
he
might
looks-
seem
hold
like we're being rather trusting.
Hold on.
No, we're just
Hold on,
not trying to
Can he see the card?
do.
Yeah, he can see it.
Okay, yeah, he can clearly look at the card and see that we're very capable of killing shit.
Oh yeah, the fucking trophy.
Yeah, I've got the fucking Wendigo hat. I got the Hydra hat.
You got one of the Wendigo arms, like, sort of dragging, like the knuckles are dragging at the end of the fucking card.
Hector doesn't seem too phased by it though.
No, the Wendigo was so big we were Mental was using his shields to move it around.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
So
But like, you see a cart loaded with stuff, and so a couple people in the cart just like yelling back at you for this conversation.
Rose was very capable of handling her if she decides to do something, which I don't think she would.
I mean, we already beat her in her normal form, so.
Hmm. Well, if she's harmless, if that's the case, I have no problem with traveling with her, I guess, for the time being.
to be fair, she will more than likely be harmless to you. You've done her no wrong, and she was very determined to kill our companion versus the entire group. We had just so happened to been in her way.
Hmm. Everyone has a motive for killing something. Has your friend done her wrong?
It
He
was more of,
born.
it was more of, he was born, essentially.
Hmm. Many want me to die for that exact same reason, but
Just wanted to be
Oh,
killed
but
because
I mentally like, oh, and by the way, I did introduce myself. How rude of me. Name's Mental Claw.
nice to meet
I
you,
am
Mental.
Brom.
You would know of the Claw family.
What would I know of it?
You just hearing them spoken about in the city here and there.
Yes, in the forest, exactly.
Oh well, I mean here and there when you've been in the city.
Alright, I got you. Alright,
I'll say if it's
The Claw family.
city.
Alright,
Ah, damn.
And I am Brom.
nice to meet
As
you,
this
bro.
As this hulking man just looks down at you.
Nice.
I am a unit of measurement.
Yes, you are, Brom.
He is quite the unit.
Yes, I can see that.
You could say he's an absolute unit.
Eldrick Iron Feast.
Nice to meet you, Eldrick.
This man smells like he just woke up from a party.
Hmm.
As you can see him drinking.
Hmm.
Yep.
Got quite a ragtag bunch here, I see. Very odd grouping, if you ask me.
That's because the city just did that. They just threw us together with us not knowing each other. I mean, I don't think any of our skills really complement each other, honestly. But yeah, they just
Well,
did what they did.
well, you're alive and you managed to kill that thing there, so must be somewhat capable together.
Mental nods, but and don't forget, Eldrick, we actually made quite the map of that forest.
We did. I mean, non-combat wise, yes, but I mean, I'm just saying, the only range we really have is like Bimar. All of us have to get up close to fight. We have like no range.
I'm quite capable with range myself, so if you needed someone to help you in that manner, I can do that.
Oh, that's good. We also don't have that much healing either, so. Well, besides all the potions that Akihiko has, but.
Well,
Clutches his back.
well, currently I cannot heal, but hopefully I can keep it that way. But yes, but he says that under his breath. So.
You said hopefully you keep it the way that you can't heal? Is that what you said?
Under his breath, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. If
Yeah.
he said that all of it under your breath or just keep it that way?
All of it.
Okay.
You can try to see if you can hear him.
Yeah, say Mental's standing right next to him, so I would imagine at this point. So I'll roll to see if Mental ends up hearing him.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a passive perception of 17. So.
I got a passive perception of 16.
I have
I have a passive perception of 19.
And I'm technically beside him too.
But I'll still roll because we're still actively listening, and it's a 26.
Yeah, you hear him. I'm not even gonna roll for a 26.
Mental will be kind of curious about that, but he ain't gonna bring it up because you're still a stranger, and people have their own secrets.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, for them, it's just we're going in the same direction, so just why not travel? Safety in numbers. And he is going to be keeping you at arm's length at this point.
Yeah.
If has too much strange shit happen, and he's really fucking tired and wants to get back to the city.
Hey, Hector, what time do you think you would have casted the spell for this place?
Ow!
Dave?
What?
What time do you think you would have casted the spell for this place?
Probably a little while ago. not quite a while ago, I'd imagine. What does it?
Okay.
Does it fall just gets destroyed?
I mean, there's the time limit for it. That's why I asked. You can also dispel it if you wish.
Alright, so I guess we're on our way then. By the way, wait, give me a second. I'm gonna do something. Give me a second. With my telepathic, it says you can cast detect thoughts without a spell slot or components, does that mean I have to do hand movements?
It still requires the hand movements, and can you do it without speaking?
I'm telepathic. I don't know if that'll apply.
Being telepathic to speak and then actually
Yeah, I know.
actually having to say arcane words would be two different things.
I know.
So.
I would say it might work if I have to directly do the spell to someone. It's up to you. I don't care. All right.
For the first layer, I'd probably say you'd be able to do it in your head. For the second layer, you would have to do everything.
All right. All right. I will get this. I will dispel that as I'm doing detect thoughts, right as if I'm getting rid of the tower.
Okay. Okay. It does specify target. So who are you targeting?
The girl.
The girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Surface thoughts. You get that she's tired. She kind of just wants to sleep in this big house because the constant travel has just been exhausting, and she wants something to eat.
The house got destroyed while I was casting it because I was making it look like I was getting rid of the house.
Oh yeah, no, I know. She's looking at where the house was.
So all of a sudden, the house disappears, and it's just the road behind us.
And then there's like the sadness of like, oh, gone.
All right. I will keep that last for a while, right? How long does that last? For a minute.
Yeah. So you basically get constant surface thoughts for a minute.
All right. If anything comes out of the ordinary, might speak up about it.
Okay.
Shall we be on our way then?
Agreed. Like I said, we tired this travel. We're so close.
I'm ready to go home. As much as that city has fucked me over, I mean, it's, it's at least a place to stay.
A comfortable place, since we do
Oh,
have our
Hunter,
own.
you need to draw a line to where we're at now.
I didn't realize we've also probably been mapping out the way we came along.
Yeah.
For the purposes of connecting our own maps for where we know is unexplored, and also for the Teethox Oasis.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Where are we?
Yeah.
Oh, we're far now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For the next minute, you just get constant things of like, oh, I'm tired, I'm hungry, I want a proper bed, and then there's just like a slight ping. It's like, why can't I call him by his name? As just like the image of Akihiko pops up in her head. But you guys continue on for the rest of the day, camping out when need to, and you guys end up getting to Sudari City.
Well, I see the gates mental, just be like, thank the gods we're finally back. Yeah, well, if I'm correct, we just completed like the 3 things for our contract for our own place now, didn't we?
Yeah.
So mental will look at the group and just be like, he's definitely looking tired, and he'll be like, all right, do we want to just rest immediately, or do we want to turn all this stuff in?
You guys basically come up to the gate, and as all of you are looking haggard, Bamar just takes a moment where he just says nothing. He drives the cart up to the gatekeeper, basically the guard, shows the contractors like, yeah, we're part of the city. points to the cart, and we're extremely tired. Let us in. Jamar's just having no shit right now.
Fair enough. Seems about right.
He's been driving. He's basically been driving the cart for a week.
I'll say he's probably been trading off a mental. Because a mental can drive the cart as well.
Well, I mean, the back and forth. He's the one currently at the wheel as he just like shows contract. Some jobs have been done. Some stuff has been brought in, and he's looking away, but there's just a moment to where the guard like gets spooked, and as like he takes a moment to like turn around, he just falls flat on his face, gets up and scrambles away to tell some people to open up the gate.
Honestly, if I saw a fucking giant like half a Wendigo, I would get fucking spooked too.
Dude doesn't even know what the fuck it is. That's the best part.
Even better.
But you guys are let in with no issues, no complications, as there's just a fact of you go in and where the fuck do you guys go?
That's what mental was asking. That is exactly what mental was asking. It's just like, do we just go to like a bar, chill out, or do we go turn everything in so we get our house, as well as the money we get from like all the T-Thought spheres and shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if it'll get us our house, then I mean,
So
Yeah, Brom will take care of the whole T-Fox thing. I think I actually have all of those in the bag of holding.
Yep.
All that did fit in there.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff in the bag of holding. You might want to clean that out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll take that. Anybody wants to come with Brom? And
go
Mitchell
with
can
you,
go
Brom, with the T-Thought shit, like all of the harvesting shit, since I helped harvest them, you know.
Yeah, that'll work.
Are you
And
going-
Mitchell can
you
take
going
care
to
of
sell
getting
it?
the.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to sell
Um,
it, and yeah, like, I'm gonna sell it all and then split it up equally between anybody.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. Okay. Hopefully we
But,
get decent so I can stop being the fucking broke ass member of the group.
By the way, as you're saying that, Bramar will come, is gonna say his goodbyes. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
I know
wishes him well to take care of his family.
I was gonna RP it, but yes.
God damn it, Kitty.
I knew. No, it wasn't even that. It's like he's saying his farewell. I was like, oh, I know why.
Yeah, you know. Well, you see, everyone, I've been with you because I needed the way to support my family, and my mother's sick, and I had no way to bring her here until now. You've all been great friends, some better than others. And I look at Sylvain and I hand you a chest. He's like, I would say I'd never really had many friends, Sylvain, but I would say you were my best of friends that I've had in my life.
Thanks, buddy.
Uh-huh.
I'll always remember our heist against that asshole.
Yes. I'll always keep an ear out in case you guys need help, but I have my family to take care of now. Check sure there's some items in here to help you with your play. If you just say the secret word and I whisper in his ear, best friend is the password. It's a arcane locked chest that only opens with the word best friend. It has 2 healing potions, a glamored shirt, a spell casting wand, a thick book, which is the book and diary of the lady, 3 arcane manacles, a fine china set. And I also have notes of where to find the one guy and the information I found about how to find the leader of the organization, which would be the 200 gold to go to isn't it 200 gold to go to the one district, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
and I give him all that information. I'll like message you that though.
Yeah.
Mental will nod to Bamar. It's like, understandable. I will say before you go, because you did help clear out that oasis, and if I can get my grandfather behind setting things up, you should definitely still be part of it. It'll be quite profitable. I'm pretty sure it'll help you out with your situations.
Yes.
So do try to keep in touch with that.
Aye.
Once we get everything taken care of, I do plan on going to see my grandfather for that.
All right. I will be able to keep in touch. I have many contacts throughout multiple cities, so there's no worries about that.
All right. Yes, because when the contracts and all get formed, we're definitely going to need you for that.
All right. I'll give him a location in this town on how to contact me through a criminal contact.
Okay.
I'll give him like a few here, like 3.
Mental's not really surprised about this shady means of contact. Right?
Of course, you're not gonna be surprised. You legitimately went to an underground organization with me where I'm like, yep, this is where I've been.
Yeah, but it's just that he still just doesn't approve of this shit.
Bimar, there's a moment to where you perk up, and the black band that's on your wrist that is basically storing the contract just glows as you end up getting a message in your head to go to a specific destination. Apparently, upon being in the city, they hear you're looking for some work in the city.
Yep. Well,
Are you also taking the cart, or are you leaving the cart with everyone else?
they can have the cart. I have enough money for another cart.
Yeah, you fucking do.
You rich bastard.
I'm pretty much
Yeah, man, he could get a cart and probably 2 horses,
easily.
maybe 3.
I can, yeah.
Well, I appreciate you helping me get kind of rich, but more.
You're welcome, friend. By the way, the glamored shirt, Sylvain, you can change your outfit at will to anything you want.
Boss sauce.
And it's magical, so it can't technically be destroyed.
Yep, can't be destroyed. Permanent. You can change your clothes to be, what is it, Owlman?
Yeah, technically, yeah, you could literally just change to whatever skit you're doing in the moment and immediately change back.
Oh yes, also, Bamar, I am glad your family ended up being okay.
Me too. I appreciate everything. You guys made me grow as a person, especially my little ones, but I have to take care of them now. I can't be out adventuring just in hopes to save my mom. I have to keep doing work here until me and my friend, well, finds a cure. He can work for you guys, obviously, as well, but I'm still gonna contact him in secret because, well, with my type of work, as you can see, it's quite secretive. But obviously I've improved in doing that while traveling, so this should be an easy task for me at least.
Do you guys share your goodbyes with Bamar, and Bamar, as you, your wife, carry your kids, and your friend helps your mother down the path?
Yep.
That is where Bamar separates his ways
Did
from the party.
I make Hector's and Bamar's voice too similar?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Hector's voice has like a more like rich tone to it, essentially.
Okay, cool.
Bamar
actually sounds scummy.
Bamar had a bit of raspiness to his voice, so I mean, it's pretty different.
Okay, cool.
But as the party and Bimar end up separating ways, uh, and you guys are headed to a tavern. Let's see. Let's roll a d6. That is a 3. It still says Sylvain. Let me change that. There we go.
I was
3.
telling you that earlier. You didn't listen.
Thank you. Uh, Sylvain.
Yes.
Your wristband ends up lighting up.
Oh,
For the contract, and if you take the contract out, a message appears on it.
okay.
The message says, "Meet us at the front of the guild hall
You're fired.
for meet you and your party meet us at the front of the guild hall for we have a destination to go to tomorrow morning."
Ah, we just got here, you fucking cunts.
Does Sylvain say anything about this to everyone else?
Yeah, I guess I'll let you know. You fucking.
The bitches want us to do shit after we just got back. I'm guessing that's what Sylvain said.
Specific
Yep.
to specify, because I was vague about it. My apologies. It's for the building that you guys were promised.
Oh,
Oh, okay, that's a whole nother story.
It's
We
like you're
thought it was another job. If it was
Because even-
another job, fuck
Say,
you.
even Mistel's response would have been, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Are you fucking kidding? I would love that there's a moment to where like fucking Sylvain says this out loud and Mental's about to pull out a quill and stab it into his arm and write down "fuck off."
Go to hell.
Mental starting to take a page out of Bamar and fucking Sylvain's book.
Just like, you know what? Fuck this, stabs quill in arm in big all caps. Fuck off. We're sleeping.
Like I said, they've done a lot of traveling and been through a lot. Mitchell wants a fucking break.
We burned this break. We just had two big things happen to us, and we were on the way back for one of them.
Yep.
Like Mitchell, yeah, he wants this break. Like he wants to go ahead and get like all the little
Eldrick?
shit they're about to have to do in town over with soon. But then he wants to go take a nap for a week.
Eldrick is about to go bar hopping like he was before they abducted him to work. That's what he's about to do. He's about to have a great time.
I would love to imagine where like Hector's just sitting there, and everyone all simultaneously turns to him.
Fuck you.
fuck me.
But
What?
that doesn't actually happen, Dave. You're good. You're
Okay.
good. All of you like get for a moment get heated as like there's clarification. It's like for your building, like P.S. for your building, like really quick.
Yeah, Sylvain says you fucking cunts. Oh, it's for your bill. Okay.
But as that happens, you guys have the run of the town. You can go to a tavern. You can go to an inn. Just something something to actually relax. If you just want to sleep for the rest of the night.
So with the
Got everything
notification,
sold or what?
I would say we just came in separate of Vermar from the sounds of it.
Yeah.
So with the fact that the whole building thing will be taken care of the next day, that means we're kind of free to just basically go and sell all the Teethawk shit and whatnot.
Yeah, you could. You could take it to.
That way I was saying, yeah, we have to take it to that one lady, because that's where we're going to take it and donate like the different sizes, and then like sell the extras. I believe is what we were going to do.
Wait, what? Hold on. What were we doing?
for the Teethawk stuff.
Yeah,
We were
the Teethawk
selling
stuff.
everything.
Because
Well,
there's two.
keeping some stuff to keep on display for us.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like no, the wooden figurines, because I've only made a set of one each right now. We're keeping the wooden figures, and then we can make some later.
Well, no, the wooden figurines, if I remember correctly, we were going to, because we still, like, the whole contract thing also, like, pointed out how we can renovate the stuff, but we're going to try to, because since the, like, museum place or whatever the fuck it was with all the animals and whatnot,
Yeah.
like, that keeps track of everything, you
Yep.
know, as part of the, like, guild thing, and we were going to turn that in there because we do know it's an unregistered creature.
Yeah.
And we were actually going to turn in a lot there, some like hide and whatnot. So when
Yeah.
we get like these, basically the credits to like quickly upgrade
Yeah,
our
we're
place.
also gonna tell them about our mine and.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the
Well, no,
mine
the
is
mine-
the mine's Mental's grandfather.
Oh, okay.
The mine's is Mental's grandfather. Anything creature based, you would have to go to the outdoor menagerie, which is basically a zoo, to where you can buy creatures and whatnot or familiars.
So,
Anything similar.
Dora, I noticed from the renovation opportunities here, you don't have a blacksmith in place. You know, if I'm gonna open my smith and brewery, I need that as a connection.
I thought,
If
I
you
thought we
look-
had. I thought we hired the blacksmith from the first time we went to.
Yeah.
Good.
Well,
If-
I'm opening
But-
my own smithing and brewery, so I can
If-
make drinks and make.
If you look on the bottom comic, it says inquiries about other building opportunities in the expanding city of Sudari. Additional custom renovations are permitted through inquiry.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna inquire about that.
You can inquire the shit out about that, yeah.
Well, you see, I can tell you don't have anyone for ranged or anything like that, so I'm assuming I could travel for you for the time being.
Seeing as
Mental will
party
look at him
members
and just be
left.
like, yeah, Mental will look at us like,
You'll have to. Are you a registered member of the guild or whatever?
Would
No,
I?
because we're the only ones registered members of the guild currently.
No, so registered members of the guild are basically just like, okay, this is dangerous work. You have to be registered with us. So like, if you don't come back, we can like do proper like burial rites if need be.
That's what I'm asking.
So like, if Hector has done dangerous work, and this is on Dave to say if he has or hasn't. If Hector has done dangerous work, then you would have access to the guild.
I am part of the guild, sadly enough, but then again, they don't let you do work unless you're part of the guild. But hey,
You'll have to, I guess, request to join us. I guess probably how it works.
is that how it works?
Mental nods like, I'm not sure about it myself. But
All
if you're willing to, just
we would all just
we
stuck together. I don't know if you registered to join a team or how it works. I'm not sure.
From what you know about goings on, Hector, you could just write out a registration form on the contract, and it would be sent to whoever needs to go over it.
There's no need to see anyone. I'll just write a contract right here and now, and then I start doing that, and as I'm writing, after I'm done here, everything will be set in stone.
Oh yeah, speaking of talking to, I need to talk to that beach posing as a dwarf. Stupid beach.
I
Damn.
wasn't sure if you forgot about it.
Mental will be like, well, I say you do that then. Honestly, we'll definitely welcome you. Just we've been in a lot of shit. We're probably gonna get in more. Mental said while pointing at the Wendigo thing.
It has not rotted at all. There's no form of decay on that thing.
It'll be quite beneficial to me anyways joining you guys, because I can take bigger jobs, which is better pay for me, which means more books, more spells, which is just very beneficial. Research costs money.
Let's see then.
So,
All right.
so it's not all just for you. I'm glad to help lessers, but hey, that's me.
I'm glad to see you find some self-benefit from it.
I
You
do.
just call it lessers.
Yeah, Mental's ignoring that.
Ron will put him in his place.
What do you mean by that?
Not necessarily you, but some.
Mental will be...
Ones of less intellect needs help. It's up to you
Mental
to
will be like... Continue.
continue.
I said no, you continue because you're in the middle of a sentence.
Oh, okay. Well, you know how a kid always needs help because of their stupid actions. Some people grown need that as well. Some of you of this group makes dumb decisions, so it is a reasonable explanation, reasonable conclusion that, well, some of you might have some mental stunt growth of some kind because, well, you let a person stay with you who tried to kill you. Isn't that not a reasonable train of thought?
Well, she had to stay with us, so she's not out freely planning and plotting against us.
That's what taking a life is for. Have you not done that yet?
Mental goes,
No,
we
we
don't
do it.
I've
kill...
killed
Second
plenty
with
of
it.
things in my life. You don't know my life.
And it's Akihiko's the one that came up with the decision. She's harmless and basically is now related to Akihiko at this point.
In the middle of this conversation,
And-
like
And we were also told too, on top of that, it wasn't entirely her fault. Like
Just-
it,
for a
Not to
moment in
blame.
the middle of this conversation, like Hector looks over at this girl as she's currently trying to hit Akihiko in the back, but for some reason he's chuckling.
Alright. Very well, like, it's your decision.
But Mental is just be like, we don't kill senselessly. For some reason, they decided to capture her. I wasn't going to allow them to execute a prisoner because it wasn't their place to do so.
So it's against your morals, I can understand that. We all have our morals.
and
You can say that.
Brahm will interject, saying that also she wasn't entirely to blame for the reason.
I know she isn't. Very good. So we're just gonna keep her then.
Speaking of which, I was saying, speaking of which, actually, Mental will now look at Akihiko, just like, although speaking of her, are we going to turn her into the guild or what?
You know, Eldrick didn't think he'd miss Bamar, but after having this guy here for even the small amount of time, he misses Bamar.
He's not
right. So yeah, Mental's addressing Akihiko directly since this is Akihiko's problem.
Oh. How long have we been traveling for, whatever?
It's been about a week.
We've done 2 weeks total. Like
In total, yes, but for like to get from Frostbook to Sudari City, it's been almost a week exactly.
Alright.
No, but the reason he's doing that, if you look at my personality traits, he legitimately treats anyone that he thinks stupider than him, which is, he has a 20 intelligence, which is everyone. As if they're dumb.
Yeah, so Eldrick doesn't like that. He doesn't like
We can't even look
people
at
like
zero
that.
on the player
They're
character
annoying
sheet.
to him.
Well, his alignment is chaotic neutral. But he has good traits.
Yeah, he better,
He likes helping people who are lesser than him, so that's another trait.
yeah, if he keeps running his little mouth like this, you might catch a fist in it.
With his spells, he can actually take and kill you.
So he can probably pretty dangerous.
Yeah, his spells are really dangerous.
Some high enough level to like I can deck save and take no damage. I mean, sure.
We're not gonna have like a PvP
I know.
challenge going
I'm
on
not.
here.
Like, his spells aren't dex based.
But
I gotta make a deck save, you know.
are you guys gonna go try to go to the
Well,
menagerie?
right now, I'm trying to figure what Akihiko plans to do with the homegirl.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Akihiko.
And I don't know if he said anything because he was speaking really
No,
low.
I was letting them talk.
Okay.
But, well, from the story that we heard, I think she's deserving of a second chance. Don't know much about being blinded by love or whatnot, but I think she deserves a second chance. As long as she doesn't ruin that chance. So I won't turn her in. That is my decision.
Very
It's
well.
completely fine if you disagree with me. I will take full responsibility for whatever happened.
You're the aggrieved party,
Anything.
so if that's your decision.
Thank you.
So,
I'll
Dylan,
always support you, Akihiko.
now the question is once we get this place, are we going to have her travel with us, or will she just stay at this place? Because we could use somebody to watch over it and take care of it.
It is true.
And I'm pretty sure she would appreciate being away from you, given everything that's happened to her.
Not to mention, she seems to not like to travel very much.
Honestly, I've traveled enough this past week. It's I'm kind of tired of it. But I also need to get used to like this. And she just like motions towards herself, and that as like the moment she points behind her, the tail just appears.
I mean, you
Uh,
can walk around the city. I don't.
And Mental was actually about the point about, to be fair, that travel is kind of rough on everyone.
Yeah. Honestly, like out of everyone here, he and like she points over to Brom. He needs a bath. He really needs a bath.
Who needs a bath?
Brom.
Wrong.
Mental will look over at Brom and just be like, and then
We
just
all-
smell. Like, we all need a bath.
Yeah.
Presidentation.
Yeah.
We're all clean.
Yeah.
Does that mean we don't stink?
Yep.
No, prestidigitation also cleans.
Yes.
So we don't stink either?
Hmm.
You don't stink, and you guys actually feel pretty damn clean.
There you
It's like,
go.
oh, that's much
Oh,
better.
that's nice.
There you go. Now,
Oh,
that solves
I
that
like him
problem.
already.
Well, I will suggest we should all go hit the bathhouse. Either way, I think a good relaxing hot soda would be good for everybody.
It does help soothe the muscles.
I have a couple silver pieces left. A bath sounds really nice right now.
Well, let's do this.
Dora, is there a bathhouse where someone cleans you here?
Oh god.
God
It would
damn
be
it.
it would be more expensive, but yes.
First, let's
That's
first.
that's like high tier bougie bathhouse shit.
All right. First
Yeah,
things first.
Eldrick doesn't want to wash. He wants a woman to wash him. So
I-
one of
God
those.
damn it.
First
That'd be
things
like
first.
20 gold.
Let's sell this
Rich.
shit first, and then we can
Yeah.
figure out what we
Uh,
got to do what.
Yeah, I'd say.
See, can we build our own personal
Yes,
bathhouse?
we could.
Yes.
You could, yeah.
Sweet.
Again, inquiries to the
And we can hire women to wash us. Ugh, good time.
inquiries to the construction guilds. Can if it's something that's actually plausible, they can set it up.
Well, we need to sell this, and I'm gonna go inquire and also yell at that fake dwarf bitch.
Okay, so you guys go to the animal menagerie. as you end up seeing the slime girl again.
Hey.
Oh, she's very strong. Very strong little girl.
What was her name again?
Yeah.
It's definitely been a bit. Hold on.
Yeah. I
Her
just say,
name.
hey. I don't know.
You should get like a map of the city of this city.
I really want to.
Something.
So I
Dave could create one.
I could make maps.
That
Her
is
name's
true.
Rim.
Yeah, it's Rim.
Yeah, her name's Rim.
Where the
I wrote
fuck
it
did her
down.
character sheet go?
Where's
One.
Ram?
It's not
There's
here.
no Ram. There's only Rem.
Did you go with them,
The
Sylvain?
best girl.
Did I go where?
Did you go with them to the slime girl?
Yeah, the animal menagerie.
Guess we all went there.
I guess.
I say, like, unless y'all want to do something else,
No.
because Mental kind of wants all this taken care of, so we get the money and all that crap set up.
Yeah, we can split off after this once we've divvied up the money and shit.
I like how she doesn't have a fucking character sheet.
That's cool.
After I've made her character sheet 3 times already.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, it does actually. Shooby dooby dooba, where the fuck are you? There we go. Still have her token. Just her character sheet no longer exists. You guys go to the animal menagerie, and you hear what seems to be like a straight up fist fight.
She fighting the gorillas again.
As you go ahead and like just you just drive the cart into the fucking building, just not giving a single fuck right now. And you don't see her fighting. She's just smiling, just standing in the doorway. And you hear the full fist fight past her. As you're there, she's standing right in the doorway leading to the animal pens.
Rom just goes, "What's
So
going
she's
on
just
here?"
watching her the animals fight.
You use it sort of, Dave. Brom, you speak up a bit.
Yeah, what's going on in here?
My new guy's trying to put some animals in their place, and he's doing pretty good.
Ah,
Fight.
yes, animal abuse.
The previous gentleman that you saw, by the name of Chiro, is currently fist fighting not gorillas, but some massive fucking pangolins. Similar to Aurelian, but instead of looking celestial, they seem more monstrous.
Normal.
And he's just in a boxing match with some pangolins. You guys have been gone for about 2 weeks, and it looks like he's seen some shit.
Wasn't he the scrawny little guy at the counter?
Yeah, he was.
He buffed up real quick.
Oh, he still looks scrawny, but he's just holding his own.
Fighting for his life at the moment.
So
A little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna talk to the slime lady. So, what is this place? Is this a place where you watch animal fights, or what is this?
A little bit on animal fights. This is also a legal betting ring, sort of. This is the animal menagerie. As she actually turns around now, it's like she perks up a bit, seeing she perks up seeing the familiar faces, but turns to you since you spoke to her. This is the animal menagerie. We get creatures that have either caused problems and rehabilitate them, so they don't cause issues with human life, or we get creatures that have had issues in the wild and take care of them.
Hmm. Interesting.
Mental will. No, I'll be like,
Nothing's better
well,
for an animal's development than beating them up.
Oh well, that's. This isn't really beating them up per se. This is more or less training for the new guy I got.
Hmm.
I know the pangolins won't kill him. Hopefully, but he'll be fine. He'll be fine. They'll at least drag him back inside the shop.
Ah, very nice working conditions, I see, then.
Yep.
mental is just like, yeah, but.
What are you
And
guys
then
here for? I haven't seen you guys in a while.
we've been on quite the trip, but we have some stuff that you might be interested in.
Oh.
Yes,
She's walking on the walking towards the counter now, and like elbows on it, hands in head, just looking at you. What do you got for me?
Some things I harvested off a new creature we discovered.
The eyes go sparkle. It's like, new creature, you say? I'm interested.
Mental will look over at Brahm and just motion for him to basically pull stuff out.
What do you want me to pull out? Do you want me to pull out the figurines first, or do you want me to just start pulling out
The
fucking...
the figurines first, as he explains that
Yep.
the creatures were called teeth oxes, and we discovered they eat rare metals and minerals.
You do pull out the figurines.
Yes, and
And
these are size compatible. This is too scared.
What's the scale? 164, 175.
But if this is Bram's actual size, this is what if.
didn't you carve a figure of yourself for this
Yes,
exact
yes,
comparison?
I did.
Can I
This
try?
is me.
Can,
This is what it is compared to me.
can I try to recall lore from this creature if I know anything of it? I have the sage, so I can recall lore. If I don't know, I'll know how to make.
Yeah, roll me a history check.
All right, because also if I don't know how to obtain it, I also if I don't know how to obtain it, I can also get it from, like, I know where to get it from since the sage background.
With the 17, you definitely know what this creature is. You know that they roam around the lands of Veldora quite often, and you don't quite understand how they travel, seeing as like they dig in the ground, but you do know that they have been popping up on other continents somehow.
All right, I'll write that down. These are the teeth ox.
Yeah.
And as Mental explained everything, he would also, because seeing the menagerie, would also be like, and I would avoid trying to capture one and bring it here. If you do that and it got loose, the damage it could do financially to the city would actually be quite devastating.
Specify for me again why? You said they eat metal?
They eat metal and rare minerals, which means gold, silver,
Yeah, if
money.
anybody has gold, they will definitely go after them.
Okay, understandable. So this is more or less like danger priority. Okay. These figures, like she like pulls glasses out of a drawer, puts them on. Like one of the lenses actually has like one of those scope things that zooms in. It's like
If I remember correctly, Brahm
these
rolled really high on those figures.
yeah, he fucking did. These are really well done. And this one here is a comparison to you. This is a figure of you, and then everything else is compared to that. Okay. I'd probably say these are about a 175 rendition. Wow, these things are very big then. Okay.
They can be.
Now, Dora, if I remember correctly, they look like a puddle. they're like a puddle when you find them, and then they jump out. Right?
If you want a proper look on these things, go
We
here
do
real
have
quick.
we do have some of their claws, their eyes, and teeth.
And
And we have some hide from them
Yes.
for.
we have everything. We even have this, the hydro organ.
As you pull out one of the raw hydro that's right, that's right. You saved, I think, what was it? It was one or two of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
You saved one or two of them as you pull out a raw hydro organ. It's just producing water in your hand. It's like, what? What is that?
This is-
Unlimited water source.
Yeah, they're
What-
mainly made out of a lot of water. For some reason, they have these organs, and if you cut
This
them,
thing.
they bleed water.
They
And we
bleed-
thought maybe we could make like a sewage system or something.
Mental's going to try to hush Eldrick on that one.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I forgot we didn't want to tell people. Never mind.
Let me transfer you guys over so you can see the image. Go. This is what the teeth house looks like. It's basically, think of a giant maw that splits in a perfect 180 degrees, and it just digs itself underneath the ground with mole-like claws, waiting for any form of traveler to come by with precious metals on them, and then it just snaps shut like a Venus flytrap.
Okay. We'll explain that.
It's
You
like
have a
that.
picture of Rem up here. You got the picture of the assistant, but neither Rem. Disappointing.
Fuck you.
There's so little about his characters.
I don't like that.
There we go. Perfect.
Yay.
The slime wife. But she, as you guys continue to like explain what this creature is, like the parts and whatnot, just like you got figures, and you're calling this a hydro organ?
Hydro organ, yes.
That's okay. It's infinite water. Wow. Okay. I wouldn't have to worry about giving everything water here. Okay. What else? What else you got? You said you have hide, you have teeth. What else? Is that it, or?
Mental will also be like, in some cases, it seems, especially the big ones, their teeth become quite valuable. As they'll, because we have to show the obsidian and gold teeth.
Oh. Oh my. Okay.
Unless you could offer a really good price on these, we're going to try to trade these in somewhere.
Hmm. Uh.
We do have some of the regular teeth too.
I could probably give you around for some of the obsidian and gold piece or gold or obsidian and gold teeth about 500 city credits in total for all of them. I don't think I have enough money in golds for this. That's a lot. That's a lot of obsidian.
Honestly, to be fair, yeah,
I
I
don't think
kind of figured something like this would come up. So, what if we hold off on this and you can try to contact some higher ups for this to get a more reasonable trade?
Okay. I mean, do you want me to try to contact some people higher up? I mean, I can do that.
I would say we wouldn't know who to contact.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I can easily take the hide and this as like she points to the hydro organ. What'd you call this again? Hydro organ. Hydro organ. That's. She's just looking at it with like a little bit of disgust and like confusion. That's different.
Brom just takes a sip out of it. It's clean water.
It actually
Water.
is.
Really?
Yes.
And how long have you had this? I mean, if there's any deterioration from what it used to be when you first harvested it. It lower the price a bit.
Mental nods understandably. I can understand it. Yeah, it's been a minute since we harvested this one. So
If you have, I think, any crafting abilities, you could craft it into an item that won't deteriorate.
You guys know that this thing has not deteriorated.
oh,
It's
just-
like the organ feels like leather, but it's just producing water.
We do have 3 of them.
like, mentally, like, I don't think it's deteriorated a bit. It definitely doesn't feel like it. That's for sure. It feels just like we cut it out when we cut it out.
That's. I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay.
So they're quite long lasting, though I'm pretty sure probably wouldn't leave it out for a month or so. Then you'd probably have some problems.
All right then. Let's see. The teeth, I'm gonna have to call someone. I can take a couple of the claws, and the hide. I'd probably say.
Remember, one of them is like perfectly done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'd probably say in total for everything here, about 800 gold, if that's fine with you. And then I can go ahead and call someone for the teeth.
Mental will look at the group, see if they approve of it.
I mean, I'm assuming that's a fair price. I don't think
It kind of, I say, it kind of sounds like it, honestly.
I was curious how she's pricing everything.
By the quality of what there is, because some of it was good, some of it was okay, and then there was a couple stuff
I
that
don't
was.
think I had any okay with the teeth ox.
Well, no, when I say
No,
okay,
no,
it was
no.
like above average.
Yeah, we didn't have anything bad.
Because
Now-
in total for the rolls that you got for the teeth ox specifically, you had 2 of them were average, and so they were like okay,
Yeah.
okay. There's like
So
there's high quality, there's good, and then there's just okay.
Well, we
now
had more
we
high
have
quality.
we
than
have 14 Titan Teethhawk claws.
Oh yeah, and she cannot take everything.
Okay, how many of those is she taking?
She would probably take like 5 of them.
Okay, so we still have 9.
So Mental will be like, I think overall, given the situation, it definitely comes down to a fair price.
Yeah.
850.
And
What was that you said?
850.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
As Eldrick Eldrick comes in and just says 850, as he's just stops the passing of the items.
Damn.
so he says that Mental's just kind of glaring at Eldrick.
There's just a moment where it's like, I'm kind of giving you everything I have right now with the 800. 850's a bit out of my price range right now. I still need a bit more to pay my worker here.
Mental nods like, that's fine. Just ignore him on that one. He's
But
being
what
a greedy
about
shit.
what about this? I pull out false Hydra teeth.
Ooh, what's that?
Mental nod. We've fought quite a few creatures.
Put a Brahma
Matter
plot
of
figure
fact,
at that
actually,
too.
hold up.
Brahma
Mental,
plot figure.
hold up. Let me fucking talk. Goddamn. Mental will be like, actually, in fact, let's discuss those as well, because we've actually encountered quite a powerful Fey creature, and something else that I feel like people should probably be aware of that was kind of quite terrifying to fight against. As a matter of fact, we have a head from it, one of its heads, and the Fey creature, we actually have the entire upper torso to.
She's like, as you're speaking, she's visibly drooling.
So I guess we'll show her those. And like, when it comes to these things that because the building we're getting from the guild, we plan on using these as trophies.
Oops.
Okay.
So
Okay. What do you have? She's like
This-
wipes off like some of the drool. It's like
No need. I already did it when she was drawing.
I was wondering why you did prestidigitation.
So yeah, Mental will bring the shields around to show the Wendigo corpse.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. What is that?
Oh, that's a good question. When we fought it, it was on fire.
A
Excuse me?
Wendigo.
It was what?
It was on fire, as well as everything around it was on fire.
Oh, okay. Okay. Uh. So she roll me a perception check real quick as she mumbles something. Mumbles something.
Everyone, or
Doesn't even know.
17 enough.
Yeah, everyone, yeah.
And I just all right.
It's a
Can
17
I have a
passive enough.
passive? I have a 19 passive. Can I use
24.
that?
Passives can work. Passives can work if you just want to use passive.
Yeah, I'll say I have a 19.
Times 17.
24?
Fuck was that?
You're rolling a fudge dice?
He rolled it the fuck.
There we go.
Yeah.
A lot of you hear her as
Like everybody.
she's
hears
just like, I think I need to get I think I need to get alone.
She wants it. She wants all
She wants it. You brought up something called a false hydra, whatever the fuck this thing is. She has no fucking idea. She
We haven't
fucking
got to the
wants it.
false hydra yet. Like Mental is just like I said, we're gonna put this up in the building. This was quite a fight, honestly, and we're quite proud to basically make it our trophy. But we figured I'll let you know about it to catalog it in case people find other types of these creatures.
Okay, I can still catalog it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. She's like she's calming down a bit now, but like she's still a little flustered. It's like I thought you were just gonna keep it and then just like show me and just like say
No.
it's these are new things that even I don't know about, and I've been living for a while and I haven't seen anything like this, but like this is she's just rambling.
Yeah, Mental will tell Braun to bring out the false hydra.
But this one is the one that people need to be wondered about and places the head down.
Oh god.
The head is about as big as Braum, ain't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's human shaped too.
Mental will look at nod.
What is that? What is that?
We're calling it a false hydra. It had hydra qualities to it, but what it did was a whole nother fucking story.
What? So
Well, the Rocket will be able to find this and get rid of it.
Yes. When we went into the town it was hiding in, it had us included when we came in. Bewitched, unable to see it.
Except Sylvain.
nothing gets past Sylvain's
I'll
eyes.
say yes. Luckily, Sylvain here was able to somehow beat it in its own mind games. But pretty much, if it killed something, you couldn't remember it anymore.
Unless it was definitive something.
Yeah, you had to have definitive proof of it. And
So you gotta,
wait.
you gotta keep your mind nice and sharp, isn't that right, Inspector?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Clark. No, I'm talking my inspector here, my partner in crime.
Eldrick.
Me. Yes, I agree.
Luckily, I actually, in my case, I had a companion here. Mentor pull out Obi-Wan, and constructs like him were completely unaffected by it. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. He couldn't see anything, but it couldn't alter his mind.
He could hear it. He couldn't see it. It alters.
Yeah.
It altered his sight. It did not change. It could not change his mind.
Yes. So people that have companions that are of the construct quality could theoretically be fine, but this creature was definitely something that people need to be alerted of its existence.
That kind of And you guys just stumbled across this?
This one, yes.
She goes back to the counter and pulls out a notebook as she like starts scribbling stuff down. As you're looking, it's like you see notes about like felled danger class creature. Proof is proof was given. Uh, reward reward may be necessary for dispatched potential threat. As like she just crumples it up into a ball and throws it as it just you hear a pop sound as it just disappears.
Brom will suggest this real quick. He'll tell them to. While we wait to get to our building, you must leave this stuff with her so she can do her proper catalog and study while we wait for the building.
This one as like she kicks the false hydra like lightly. This doesn't have like any after effects after death that you know of, do you?
We've been with it for a week, so as far as we're aware, no.
Okay.
More than a week.
Yeah, it's been about a week since you've had this head.
Oh, I thought you said it was longer than that to get back.
No, our
No,
whole
no.
trip was longer than that to get back.
Yeah, the whole trip was like 2 weeks, maybe a little longer than 2
I'll
weeks.
say a little longer than 2 weeks since we took the detour to the Oasis.
That's true actually.
Yeah. But what does Mental think of that? That way she'll have time to catalog it and we're not sitting here lugging around.
I'll say Mental will be like, would that be okay so we can catalog it and we come back and get it tomorrow?
Yeah, something like this. This is gonna definitely be rewarding some city credits, guaranteed.
Um,
How long
Thank you.
how long do we plan on staying here, by the way?
As long as it takes.
Very well.
I would say definitely taking a break after our adventure.
All right,
That is
sounds
for sure.
sounds like a plan. Your name was Rem, correct?
Correct? Yes.
Do you need help researching this creature because it is quite interesting to me as well?
Possibly. I mean, whenever it comes to the studies of something new or something this dangerous, she like takes a step back.
Mental will also snap his fingers for memory, and that reminds me. One of the things that helped us beat this creature are potions of true sight and potions of deafness.
Okay.
So with that
So-
logic, it affects your sight and what you see and and I'm guessing it does
It
something
does
with
it-
your hearing.
It does it
Wow,
through.
thank you, Captain Obvious.
We're pretty sure it does it through hearing because one thing I do remember is upon entering the town it was in, was faintly hearing singing just beforehand, and then it suddenly stopped.
Didn't we hear birds or something when we entered?
It was singing.
You all of you heard singing, but you assumed it was the birds that were flying by.
Yes,
It was.
and my companion here, Obi-Wan, can confirm that the singing never stopped. It was, and from that notion, I can safely assume the singing was what was altering everything for us. It was how it was putting the town under its spell, essentially.
She pulls out another sheet of paper and now she's just quickly writing down what you're saying. It's like, okay, good info. All right. To answer your question, sir, she's looking at you a little confused. She'd never got your name.
Name's Hector.
Sir Hector, to answer your question, we may need assistance. We tend to have some of the high wizards in the high district come down and check things out. If they're on the more dangerous side or more mysterious.
All right.
Basically like a form of dissection. But I mean, if there is an extra set of hands, we can call you.
Very well. If I am unneeded, I am unneeded.
I said, Mentor, we just like I said, don't try to mess up the Wendigo body too much. We like I said, that was quite a fight, and definitely very proud to have it as a trophy.
Okay, so no harvesting of any parts on Wendigo body. Would it be possible to harvest anything off this creature? As she points to the head.
I
I
see.
mean, anything on the inside would help, but try to keep the head as a whole, because this is also a trophy.
Okay.
I would say if you taxidermy it, you can do that.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be shouldn't be an issue.
Then you can get everything out of its head.
Actually, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, because the Wendigo don't
Especially-
seem like it's rotting, but I'm pretty sure the false Hydra might be.
And
The false
besides,
Hydra definitely is starting to have a smell
Yeah.
to it.
and besides, getting all the stuff inside of its head out and examine it would probably be more important in this case to
Yeah.
figure out more about it.
We'll scoop everything out through the neck then. I'm gonna have to get some.
Mm, and that reminds me. This head came from another head, essentially. It had a main body, but that was just way too big for us to bring back as another thing.
I thought this was the head that I grabbed.
No.
No, that one was too big. We agreed. Yeah, we somehow got it up out of the water, but it was too big.
Yeah, like if you wanted the head from like the weird frog head, you would have had to dig that out of the cave.
Yeah. Like we got it to the surface to harvest stuff off of it, but that's it.
Okay, do you know if there's any other parts? Like this is what you brought, but is there anything left at all, or?
I would say we harvested other part. We say we harvested other parts from the thing. I know that, but you'd be like, if what was the town called?
Frostbrook.
Its body is in the town of Frostbrook, under the town hall, if I remember correctly, in a secret passage.
All right. Then.
Most of the heads are there, and like I said, its main body. We got it to the surface, but we couldn't bring it with us.
So surface?
It was underwater.
Okay, so it swims. All right. Frostbrook. Okay. Seeing that you brought this creature in again, you let us know. We can issue some credits.
That would be most helpful. Thank you.
Because something like this, we don't have the means of funds to reward someone with gold or silver for something like this. That's why we have the credit system.
I understand that, especially given the like you've already gave us 800, so I can definitely understand that.
I'm gonna have to work hard to get that back. That was personal funds.
So she took 5 of the Teethox claws.
Yep.
What else did she take? Cause
She took the hide.
I do not see the hide in my inventory, so I did not write that down.
Hold on, I will go to. I know someone has it. Eldrick might have it. I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know how much hide we actually had of the creature.
I think it was like 5 pounds. It wasn't much.
Yeah, we didn't focus on the hide.
Because it already felt like worn out. So she took the baby Teethox teeth. She took the claws.
Alright, hold on. Baby Teethox teeth. Alright.
Yep, she took that.
She took all of them, all 4.
Anything that's labeled as baby, she took. It was small.
Okay.
It's easily like movable.
Alright,
She
the baby
took.
Teethox teeth, the baby Teethox claws.
Yep, she took the eyes. Because anything that is actually manageable via size, she took. The eyes were very tiny, even though this creature was massive.
Okay, so either the medium Teethox eyes.
All eyes.
All eyes.
Mm.
I see that you already took the Titan Teethox claws off.
Yeah.
She took. She took this right here, the one with the numbers,
Which one's the one with the numbers?
adult Teethox claws, and then everything else.
Hold on. Oh, there was only 4 of those. So she took all 4 of those?
Yeah,
Okay. Plus.
just
I took the. Okay, I took off. Because they had 14 Titan Teethawk claws. I took off of those. She didn't take any of them.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. So,
So
I'll just re-put the 5 back in there.
yeah.
I think that's it.
Everything else she does not have enough funds for.
Okay, that's fine. Alright,
So how much
and
did we get?
You guys got 800 gold and some city credits.
Alright, so the 800 gold, how we
Did she
split that
take
up?
my fake Hydra teeth or no?
Nah, she
Since Bernard, hey,
the Teethox stuff basically cleaned her out of whatever she had from her personal funds.
so I'm assuming since Bernard's not with us no more, he's not getting any of the gold. He's just already up and left.
That's how that works.
So we got 800 gold split between 5 people. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we don't know this
4,
new guy,
5.
so.
Yeah, he's not getting it because he didn't fight for it. So let's see, 800 divided by 5.
It's 160 per person.
There you
So
go.
everyone add 160 gold, other than Hector, of course. Hey, you guys have enough money to get high quality bathhouse baths to where you're scrubbed by attractive women.
I zoned out for just a second. How much did we get?
160 gold.
160.
Per
I thought I had more money than I have right now. I think. Oh wait, I spent it all on all those materials and stuff. That's what.
That's right.
I had like 1,000 something gold, but I spent it. I spent it all on all those materials.
So yeah, the teeth and all that, we're definitely probably gonna get our weight in that because those are extremely valuable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the false Hydra teeth. I got 3.
But they definitely need higher ups for it, and we also got some city credits for renovation. How much of that did we get?
That is governed by someone else. Like it's guaranteed that you will get credits. She cannot tell you the amount because she's not the one that can give out the amount.
Okay,
She basically has to go over what she has based off the amount of money she gave you, and then the difference is turned into city credits. Which for what she took and the amount of gold she gave you, you're gonna get a good amount.
How long till we find out that?
Next day.
I'll say yeah, next day more than likely.
Because like the moment she gets these materials, it's like, when you guys are on your way out, can you flip the sign to closed for me, please?
Sure thing, thank you.
I'm gonna be busy for a bit. And she's just looking at the pile of shit in front of her.
But I will say, since we're leaving pretty much the entire cart, you're more than welcome to study whatever you want.
So we're not leaving the entire cart because there's a bunch of other stuff on that cart.
Well, we're leaving all for right now. We'll leave the Teethox shit's all that's in my fucking thing.
So, to clarify properly, you guys are getting city credits based off the Wendigo because that's something that no one even fucking knows about. You guys are getting city credits for the false Hydra. And you're getting the difference in
credits. Are they the same as money?
It's what we use to upgrade our place.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's basically probably going to be money within the town we'll only be able to use in this town.
And I mean, in a way, it makes a lot of sense because the sheer amount of gold we'd get off this is fucking ridiculous.
There's also the fact that the town is still.
Base.
I'm sorry, Flame.
If I can just convert that to gold, then at least I can fucking give more to fucking Bob Gob, so I can get closer to being co-manager.
I completely forgot about Bob Gob.
I need fucking 400 to become co-manager.
Um, you guys head on out.
So, all right.
She's gonna find someone that can properly assess like the obsidian and gold's teeth and whatnot.
I mean,
But
if she wants to, study them and stuff, I got no problem leaving them there with her, so she can, just, look at them and all this mess.
I would say we probably would have to leave the obsidian and gold teeth, just for the fact they'd have to weigh it out and all that crap before they could issue us. It's just she has to get up to the higher ups anyway.
I guess I'll keep these false hydra teeth on.
Like they have to weigh it, they have to measure it.
Oh, I need to go to a flower shop or whatever because I have these flowers.
yeah, you do have flowers.
So we'll definitely be having to leave those with her for the fact.
But-
Otherwise, we're not getting our money worth.
But first, I need to go to the guild hall to get inquiries and also yell at that stupid.
I'll tell you now, we don't get gold. We better get enough goddamn city credit to do whatever the fuck we want.
Unless the flower shop is on the way, then I can stop there.
I mean, yeah, you can on the way to the guild hall. Yeah, you can do something like that.
So
I don't know what everyone else is doing, but Eldrick has.
Let's say, I was about to say, as we leave the place, Mentor will be like, "All right, with that done, I'm gonna go visit my grandfather. If anyone wants to come with, that's fine. Eldrick actually, because I know we worked on those maps.
Yes.
Anything you want to add? Because this will definitely help with getting this planned out.
Are you showing him the map that you?
Yeah, I would say yeah, Matt. Because you helped with it.
Yeah.
Because you have what was the feature that helps with it again? I forget.
Wanderer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll say yeah. If you want to because
do we want to add like little things that were there?
Like landmarks that are around and whatnot, so they can help find it, versus just this map.
Mm-hmm.
And and your character would definitely be the one to remember that.
Yeah, Eldrick will look at the map, point out things that are on the map that he remembers seeing that are important, and then Mental can put them on the map.
Yeah, Mental can definitely work them onto the map.
So yeah, because I'm not explaining everything, so we'll just say.
Yeah, I'll say pretty sure everybody at this point really wants to go do their own thing.
Yeah.
Bra's gonna come with you, so.
So I mean, that's
literally...
for you. That's more for you, Dora, to say if there was anything important on our way that Eldrick noticed.
It's more or less like weird like land features. It's like, oh, we made a left at the rock that looks like a middle finger, things like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and like you're like naming things off. It's like, like the rock that looks like a middle finger, the fuck off stone.
Yeah.
I feel like you're trying to tell me something.
Grandfather's probably just like, you being an asshole to me?
Not me, a dwarf. Oh, that's just typical dwarf shit. But yeah, so yeah, we'll basically mark down some extra landmarks to help basically identify on the map, especially along our journey.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, Eldrick has a lot of places he needs to go. He needs to go visit the blacksmith guy. He has to go to the guild hall. He needs to go to the flower shop. Got a lot of things to do.
Yeah.
What's the time of day?
It's about nighttime now. You guys came in the afternoon, but like explaining any of the information that you had took about 2, 3, 4 hours.
So yeah, we definitely spent quite a bit of just explaining.
But what, like, the time? Like, what's gonna be closing soon?
On the way to like an inn, you can definitely find like a flower shop or something, so you can easily take care of that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the quickest thing he can do today with the time he has, and then he'll
Yeah.
do the other stuff the next day.
Yeah.
So yeah, so for Eldrick for this day, flower shop will be his thing.
Yeah. You go to a flower shop. There's a bland-looking woman. She's got a white smock on with dirt stains on it.
Did anyone come to the flower shop with me?
Nope.
No.
Alright.
Alex said Mental has his own thing to go take care of, so.
And Brahms just kind of tag along with Mental.
It's a much older woman. Well, hello there, Sonny. Can I help you with anything?
Yes. So, I was out in the wild for a bit, and I found these flowers, and I'm not exactly sure what kind of flowers they are.
Well, let's see. Uh, just, like licks her lips a bit and like squints at him. Where did you find these?
I found these in the Fae, right?
On the edge of the forest, actually, before you went into the bay.
I found these on the edge of a forest.
Oh. And what do you need? Do you want them turned into something, or?
I don't know what they are or if they have any capabilities or anything like that.
What were the details of the flowers?
So I have a purple white striped flower, a green thorny flower, and a gray flower.
Okay. Well, I don't know what kind of joke you're trying to get at, young man, but this one here, this isn't a flower. This isn't a flower. This is just jade.
Which one?
The green thorny flower. This is just jade.
What the? Huh? But it was growing.
I don't know what you're trying to get at, but this is clearly a rock.
How could I not tell that? I'm a rock expert.
I know. It still feels like a plant. Well, it felt like a plant when you picked it.
Alright, you know what? Now Eldrick's gonna use his great stone cunning to
I can
know
say
about this.
I can say right now for a fact, no matter what you roll, Eldrick is being like, what the fuck?
But you said it's a rock. I'm a rock expert.
I mean, you'll know it's jade. You're gonna know it's jade, but like, it's
Should
more or
I
less
take it to
straight.
a place with gyms? Is that where I should take it?
You can.
Okay. I'll do that.
Technically, my guy would be able to figure out what it was. But you don't know that.
Well, he doesn't want to talk to your guy anyways.
Oh yeah, my guy doesn't like your guy either, so it's fine.
The sheer hatred. The back and forth hate.
Why doesn't he like my guy?
You
I mean,
legitimately, you call them a know-it-all. Like,
Nah, I called you Captain Obvious, but you stated the obvious.
yeah, that makes my guy not like you. That's kind of how it works. You insult the person, not knowing them long, they don't like you. That's how that works. I just met you. You suck. Oh, I don't like you now.
I didn't say you suck.
No, I'm giving you an example.
Yeah. Well, you were obvious.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways.
But that's basically like the time that you had that to where shops are closing.
What about
Mental.
What about the
Yes.
other flowers? You never explained.
Oh, the other flowers. The purple one with white stripes. This is weird. You said you found this one growing in the forest?
Outside of one, yes.
She just licks it.
Bro.
Tastes like candy. Pretty good, actually. Kind of feel a little better right now. My back was hurting.
You think this could be replicated?
I don't know, but It's making me feel pretty good right now.
Tell you what, I'll sell you it, and you try and see if you can grow another one.
If you sell that to me, I mean, I can try to get some seeds, but I'll do what I can. What, are you gonna come back and pick them up, or?
Uh, I'll just come back and see if it worked. If not, then, you know, you at least had a flower.
Alright. I'll do what I can.
And if it does work and you start selling them, you know, I'd like a cut of the profit.
Oh, of course. Of course. For the time being, I can give you like 25 silver?
25. What's that equivalent to gold?
Two gold pieces and 5 silver. I only work in silver pieces. I'm sorry. Some copper, if you want that in copper instead.
Could she up it to enough silver pieces to get me all gold if I trade it somewhere?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Because, I mean, you're trying to hack. Oh, god damn it.
I can't roll good today.
I mean, if you want it even, I can give you 20 silver.
That's less money.
Yeah, I know.
But he wants it even.
If
Well,
you can take the uneven 25, or
well, what about the gray flower?
gray one?
What?
She just like she just like smells it. Oh. Oh god. Smells terrible. Ah. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's like I'll this gray flower and this purple and white one. I'll 50 silver.
What's that equivalent to?
5 gold.
Oh, sweet. What does the gray flower do exactly? Like, I'll take it, but I'm just curious what it actually does.
I don't know, but it's giving me a buzz and I'm liking it.
But alright, well, if you can try regrowing that one too, if it's also a good one, then you know, if you get it working, you know, another one of the, you know, cut me some profit. We can if it works, then we can discuss the cut, but for now.
It's like I don't know what that gray flower is. It smelled terrible in the beginning, but it opened everything up. I can breathe. Like I feel like I can run a mile right now. This hunched over woman stands up and is like standing completely straight and tall. I feel fantastic right now. Oh god.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, if you could try and replicate these flowers, then we'll talk if it works.
Oh, I'm gonna do what I can. Damn Skippy.
All right, I'll come back.
She gives you a sack and like she looks like she's prepped to go for a fucking run.
I'll come back at some point. I don't know how long it will take to get those.
I'll do what I can, but ooh, I gotta work out right now.
Oh, I need to go to a gym place because I also have the gold locket with the ruby faceplate.
And then she gives you like a sack, the sack full of silver. Just straight up throws it at you. It's like closes up shop. It's like, woo! I can't wait to grow some more of this. And she's fucking booking it. She's fast as fuck right now.
Yeah, appreciate it.
We'll see how that turns out.
Yeah. Can I? The gym thing should also be really quick, so could I do that too?
It took a bit, and places are actually closing now, so you might have to do that tomorrow.
Is there like libraries where I can learn spells?
Not libraries, but you can buy spell scrolls.
All right.
I mean, if you go to a library, I'd say you'd have to roll.
Okay.
Like, there's a chance, but you'd have to roll pretty good if you're looking, if you specify on what you're looking for.
All right. I'm looking for arcane lock and magic circle.
Arcane Lock is a second or third level spell.
Pretty sure in the second level.
Okay, second level, and Magic Circle is a level 2 as well, or level 3?
Level 3.
Okay, so a level 2 and a level 3. Roll me an Arcana check first.
Okay. 17.
Okay, 17. You definitely find books that have the capability. You're in the library, just quiet spot by yourself. It would definitely take you some time. The books for those spells are here, but it would take you more time than what you have to copy both of them down. You can get one of them down.
Okay. I'll get magic circle then. How much will that cost me?
Okay. It would cost, let's see, I think it's either 25 or 50 gold pieces for 50 gold pieces per spell level. 150 gold worth of materials in ink.
I don't have that.
Unless
Shit.
it's
I'm sorry, bud.
unless it's
So how much would the other one be?
Since it's level 2, it would be 100 gold.
Alright, I'm short. That's fine.
It's less to copy shit down if it is from the school that you choose.
I know
That is true,
that is
actually.
that neither one of those are my schools.
I'm sorry, bud.
Can I scam them?
What do you mean? Like,
What do I mean? Can I
Well,
scam
yeah.
them with money so I can have the book and get resources? Because I can. What is it? Do I have this guy's cell?
Actually, yes. This is a library. Books can be purchased or rented out. So if you want to buy these books and not specify what's in them, yeah.
Alright. No, I'm saying, can I scam and get better resources?
You could get the book for less money and actually take the time to copy them down later on.
Okay. How much for both books then?
For both books,
Mm-hmm.
probably say 15 gold.
Okay.
It's a library, lots of books. They're not really gonna care if about the info that's in them. So they're not really checking. You rolled high enough on Arcana, so.
Okay. Okay. I am going to perform scams in a shady part of town. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Wanna know my scam?
What are you doing?
I'm going to get a person, unless Sylvain wants help, who will take a cut of my profits that I will make from this, which will be I can change copper into silver, silver into gold, and gold into platinum. And I will get a cheap ass box, which this box I'm gonna sell it as if it can make a person rich.
Okay. Okay. Flame, do you want to help out with that?
I mean,
Scamming the shit out of the stupid to make some money.
probably wouldn't, but the fact that I'm still the brokest member in the group, if this helps me become slightly less of the brokest member in the group, then
How much
sure.
money do you have?
I only had I had 0 gold before we were just paid.
Wow.
I only had 100. I lost all of my money in that fucking that fight. Because I gave it all to Bramar. because I wasted his money, and being his friendo, I gave him my money to make up for the one that I lost from his because of my idea. So I'm broke as fuck.
Thought you got it back though. You got our money back.
Yeah. You got your money.
basically,
We weren't quick enough. And our money
Sylvain
melted.
yeah.
And again, I felt bad because I didn't want to fuck someone else over, so I paid him back the money he lost, which involved me losing pretty much all my money. So I've been broke for a long time.
So more or
No,
less.
you're talking about the first T-Fox fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it works.
So yeah. I'll do this so I can try and fucking not be the brokest motherfucker.
So we're scamming them using transmutation.
Sounds good.
Either or, either Sylvain or Hector.
Mhm.
One of you roll me a deception check with advantage.
See, I already thought Hector was a douchebag, but he's even more of a douchebag with this.
What is your deception, Dave?
2.
See, I have 5, but you have RNG on your side, so I'm
I mean, you do have inspiration.
Wait.
Where I got that.
I mean, it's been a while. All I know is that a lot of you basically have a point of inspiration,
Okay.
whether you put it in or not.
Come on.
No one's really used anything.
Actually,
It basically is like with
statistically-
advantage, and then you can roll advantage again, basically.
No. Dave, you're going because I'm giving you a fucking bardic inspiration. That statistically will make you far better than me to get the roll.
Why would you give it to me? What do I add to that?
D6.
A D6? Watch me get a 1. Ooh, 15.
Where's
Okay.
your good RNG, Dave?
That's not good RNG. You gave me the things I'm bad at. I'm bad at, like...
Yeah, but usually it doesn't fucking matter with you.
True.
I just want to see what happens. Flame, please roll me a deception check.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah.
One more. It would have been with advantage.
Why'd you make me roll that, Dora?
It makes me happy.
Fuck you, Dora. You just made me lose a good roll. I'm gonna suffer for that later.
With the 15, you get a sucker.
Nice.
So, you're telling me I buy this from you,
Yes.
and
This magic box can make you rich.
I'll be able to make a lot more money in return. Like, why don't you just use it yourself, man?
It has a limited use per person, you see.
Oh.
Like a genie.
Okay.
It's like a genie.
Oh god.
You will get 10
Okay.
uses. This is my 9th use. I'm selling it to you. So once you use your 9th one, I recommend you selling it as well. Spread the love.
Oh, okay. So
I don't know how to whisper in his voice.
it means I'm gonna have to get some gold pieces to actually make this. I can't use it. How much you willing to sell that for?
What do you think, Sylvain? This is quite a powerful magic item. It's just a cardboard box we found in the trash.
Yeah. Flame?
Thinking.
Ah.
How big is the cardboard box?
I can affect 1 cubic square. 1 foot cubic square.
So it would probably be something about 4 inches by 4 inches. Kind of like music box size.
How thick's a coin?
A gold coin?
About the size of a quarter.
There's 1.5.
Are you trying to do math right now?
Yep.
Okay.
You said inches?
4
Foot.
inches.
1 foot.
Yeah, 4 inches by 4 inches. Well, the size of the box is like 4 inches by 4 inches.
Okay. Would you have put disguises on us?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
I mean, Sylvain's got the magic shirt. Instant disguise right there.
I have invisibility, but that don't help me. Perfect.
So is this guy just a scumbag to be a scumbag?
How's he a scumbag?
Because he's tricking people. He's a douche.
Trick or
And
treat.
he always he talks down to just about everyone he talks to.
This
So,
character
I
is more or less about character development. He'll become better later on.
mean, okay.
New
Well, yeah,
to the
'cause
party.
right now,
he's gonna start off,
he's a huge fucking douchebag.
Oh, I know.
he new to the party, so the dynamic he's starting off a bit worse for
It's
wear.
the same with Bramar. You didn't like him at first either.
Yeah. Yeah, Eldrick doesn't like shady, scummy people, so, you know.
Your guy doesn't know I'm doing this.
Well, I mean, he did. Yeah, but I mean, just in general.
Oh, I know.
Weird.
My guy never once talked down to you.
Well, because he sees the massive wisdom that Eldrick has with his 19 wisdom.
My guy has 19 wisdom as well.
Nice. Look at us being
Okay.
the wise
So
guys.
5 times
And 20
66.
intelligence. And
5 times 66.
I have 6. He has
And
16.
then
so,
we
yeah,
go.
he's not as smart as you, but
That's
he's.
by there's 4 rows of that, and times that by 4.
What's
Okay,
what?
we're going to sell it for 900 gold because if he fills this thing with 1,320 silver, he'll get 1,320 gold. He wins out in this. Theoretically, if this thing was real.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't even know what the fuck just happened.
This man, you could already tell, does not have this level of gold.
And we'll have to find someone else.
Alright. We'll find someone else. We'll go to the higher districts. Sylvain, you seem quite elaborate with your looks. Do you know how to disguise me? I do not have the capability of doing such yet.
Money here, money everywhere.
Yeah, I can do that. I got costumes, and
Alright.
I got this shirt my buddy gave me.
Because I don't want to look like myself while doing this.
Lord, you know how I got that damn number?
How? Why?
So you said it's about the size of a quarter. A quarter's thickness is 1.52 millimeters. I then took 4 inches and divided it by 1.52 millimeters and got 66.8 blah 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 blah. I then decided to figure out how wide that would be. So I took the 4 inches and divided it by
Flame. It was
the
a
diameter.
Flame. It was a single coin at a time.
Oh, it's a single coin at a time. I thought.
Yeah.
You said you said you can change everything within an inch.
Within a 1 square foot, like, we can change what we say. You can put as much in, and whatever you take out will change.
That's how many coins would fit in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyhow, I took the
All right.
diameter.
All right.
And I divided the 4 inches by 0.750 inches, and then after that I multiplied that.
Are you good with arts and crafts by chance?
4, because there would be 4 rows, or 4 wide. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I could probably do something.
Okay, I have a plan then, a better plan. I will presentation the box. It is basically perfectly clean. Make it look snazzy, like, make it look presentable. Could you do that? And I have a spell which will make it more believable if we find someone who knows how to identify it.
I can do better than arts and crafts, buddy. I can make this box have a lot of moving parts.
That'd be
Make it look
splendid.
real magical.
Yeah, make it look
This is
magical,
a-
and I will give it a magical effect. I can make
This is
it.
a friendship.
I can make items, you see, appear magic while no one else can see that magical effect because I put that on it. I will put an effect on the box, you see, which will make it appear to be true by anyone trying to identify it. Doesn't matter how good their skills are.
This is a friendship with schemes in the making.
And what I said is 100% true. You know what spell I'm talking about, and I have that prepared.
Oh god, Dave, you're pulling a door.
He had
Oh,
a
so
stroke.
that's how I sound like. Good to know. That sounds terrible.
Did I have a stroke?
Yeah, you're having a stroke.
Oh god. No, but I have magic aura, so you know what magic aura does, right?
It changes the properties to look like something else.
Yeah.
So you can have like a magic trap, make it seem like it's actually beneficial.
Yeah. So more or less, if someone identifies it, it will say that's what that magic item does, and they cannot identify that that is magic aura.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's
Alright,
legitimately
yeah,
a
let's
scam.
Freshen up our box and try to find better people.
And I will put magic aura on it. So that's one
Okay.
spell slot down, baby.
So I made it look as magical as I can with my tinkering, by having different parts moving in and out. Make it look like something that you find in a ancient
With
tomb.
both of Mistel's magic aura and that 21 Tinkers tool, like you make this thing like automatically like produce a puff of smoke whenever it's opened again.
Yeah. And by the way, the spell save DC doesn't apply to that spell.
Yeah.
It's just so more or less we're finding
assuming-
someone who will possibly do that.
I'm assuming you guys are going to the high district and not staying in the low district to.
They won't have the money for this.
Okay.
Again,
So
we're going for 900 because again, theoretically, if this thing does what we said it does, theoretically, they're making out way better than we're getting paid.
Yeah, and
Oh, yeah.
we don't look like ourselves, so we're in disguises.
Yeah. Roll me a perception check first, because you guys want to do this. We're going through this. Both of you can.
9.
Okay.
Twice. I think Bramar rolls better. Nine.
You guys see this very round, rotund, plump-looking man. He's got like he's a little hammered, honestly, and he's got a turkey leg just like hanging in his hand like partially, and he's just walking around like in a daze. That's what you see right now.
I have a passive of 17, is that better?
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, Dave, just use your passive.
Can I use my passive?
yeah.
Okay. Passive of 17.
It's you find a perfectly good sucker right here. Looks like he's already drunk.
Hmm.
So I mean, he looks ready to go.
Do you want to become more rich, sir?
Huh?
We have this magic item, limited 10 uses per person. I'm on my 8th. I can prove you that this item will make you become really rich, you see. Any item you put in here will become more valuable. As I put a gold piece in and it becomes a platinum piece.
Oh. I could
You
get.
can put a total of 1,320 coins within this box.
And if that's
All
gold,
of them changing to a coin of better value.
Oh.
Copper into
sounds-
silver,
we
silver into gold, gold into platinum.
we are not as wealthy, so we are having to sell this item off. If we had as much wealth as yourself, we'd be in a mansion by now.
And his
I could buy a decent chunk of the city with the help of that thing.
You very well
Indeed you
could.
could. I see you in a manner, looking over your districts, workers bowing down to you, offering you the finest of chickens.
Oh,
Chickens
finest of
are
chickens.
royalty.
As he like the finest of chickens, he moves
Be
the
right
trucker
back.
like.
Gotta piss.
As I say the finest of chickens, I'm making a constellation shaped like a chicken out of my dancing lights.
I will also do dancing lights with you.
Okay. But one of you can do it with advantage, or both of you can do it separately. I need a deception check.
Good, Dave. I'm gonna give you another bardic inspiration, buddy. Tell your RNG to work again, okay?
Do it.
Okay, there's your bardic inspiration. Tell it to work.
Did it roll?
I don't see it currently.
Roll. Woo! 19.
There's a 19.
Plus a
Roll that D6.
D6, baby. Oh! 25.
There's your RNG, Dave. There it is.
Yeah.
So there's a moment towards like he takes a bite. He sees the like constellation of a chicken. His eyes are dazzled. He's looking at this box and he's looking at it greedily.
All of this for a mere 950 gold. You're making out way better than we're making out. Plus, you'll make 5 times that amount. More than 5 times if you're wise.
I'll give you 800 gold for it right now.
900 is our lowest offer.
It's a really good deal,
You'll
friend.
make thousands of gold off this. We're making not even 1,000.
And
Not even gold. Thousands of platinum.
yes.
Thousands of platinum.
You put gold in there, you get platinum out.
Oh my god, thousands of platinum.
Yes,
Oh.
mere 900.
I'll give you 1,000 gold for it right now.
Deal.
He just throws a sack at you. It's like, this sack is fucking heavy,
Woo!
and you actually like get knocked back a bit from it.
That bitch is drunk.
Perfect.
I was going to do this based off the differences in rolls that you guys had.
Mhm.
You got a 25. I rolled a 5.
Yeah, boy.
How do I make rolls show?
Like non-GM rules?
Yeah, cause I
R.
just slash R, but like what if I already rolled it?
Oh, then you can't do that.
You can't.
Oh fuck.
That's funny though.
I fucking rolled a 5.
And also that box, if he ever wants to get it checked, let me check how long
It'll pop up as transmutation because that's what
So
changes
did-
stuff.
Did he get
No,
it? Did he
no,
get
it won't be.
somebody?
It won't even pop
Yeah.
up as trans. Yeah, it will pop up as
Alright,
transmutation.
I'm picking him up and we're going invisible and booping.
Oh, I can turn us invisible as well.
Oh, then let's just both go invisible.
Perfect.
I've
Pick
been
you up.
blessed. It's like as both of you just like disappear from his sight, the chicken constellation still in midair. I've been blessed by the chicken gods. He's like running off in like a mad fury.
Yeah, boy. There we go. We. It's just a cardboard box with like gears in it.
And it just goes with a puff of smoke every time it's opened twice.
Yeah.
And then I want to cut straight from that to going to Bob Gob and dropping my 400 on his counter.
The fuck is
Co-owner.
this?
Co-owner, as
What?
per contract. I'll be taking over. Well, with you, of course.
Am I with you right now?
I mean, if you came.
Okay, sure.
I already have a bartender, or not new alcohol we'll be serving, along with some lights I'd like to put up made out of alchemy.
But,
Things are gonna go better, Bob Gob.
what? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting this shit.
Yep.
It-
Peace out. I'll be back later. Prepare my room.
Am I gonna have to make renovations?
I'll tell you what you gotta do when I get back.
God damn it!
Good business, Bob Gob.
You still have an extra 100 gold left on top of, because you each got 500 gold.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you 500. Yeah, I still have 100. Nice. All right. Well, my new friend, you remind me of much of my other friend. Perhaps we can work this out. Although do know, I don't commit scummy greeds all the time. Only when needed.
You talking to Hector, right?
I don't understand, but you gave me money.
He's talking to Hector.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Well, normally I don't do such things as well, but I acquire spells and power, and that requires money, so...
Of course. Call it a fresh start in the city. Welcome here. Welcome to your new home, or your new team gift. Anyhow, I gotta go find my drunken friend.
You're well.
You guys just hear Bob Goff. It's like,
As I will head off to find Eldrick, hoping he's not completely drunk.
Good.
That's my secret. I'm always drunk.
He's like the Hulk.
Mental.
Yes.
You take some time to walk to your manor.
Brahm is with him.
Oh, Brahm is with him. Okay.
Yes. Brahm's gonna go with him because Brahm he's like, why not? He's just going with the flow.
Oh, is this our house?
Oh no, this is Mental's place.
Oh.
I don't have the map for your house yet.
Time for me to make a house.
We're getting it soon. You better get it.
It takes you about 2.5 hours on carriage to get to your place. And Mental and Brahm, place your tokens at the front door of the manor. All the way on the bottom. Fucking Brahm inside the fucking house.
Brahm's not in the house having dinner with the family.
You get out of the carriage as the doors as the carriage doors open for you. You get out, and Mental, you're in front of your estate.
And I'll just take a breath, like, finally. Home sweet home.
Very nice
This-
to have here.
Brahm, this is a big fucking house.
Brahm thought he was big, but this is big.
Now, when I say big, these doors are big enough to, like, you do not have to crouch down to go through this doorway.
Mental nods, be like, thank you. It's well, for me, it's just normal at this point. I grew up in here. Well, since I was 8. Mental says as he walks in and tries to listen out for his grandfather. If you can hear him.
You call. Oh, you're trying to listen for your grandfather?
Yeah, just quick listen around in case he's like messing or like doing something.
You roll me a perception check.
$13.
I just heard somebody say wait here.
Give me that.
With the 13, you don't hear anything at the front in the front portion of the building. It's a bit quiet, honestly.
I say with that, Mental will then just be like, grandfather? He calls out, looking around.
As you call out, there's no response. It's
Oh no, he had a heart attack and died.
No.
Around-
Tragic backstory.
you would know tragic backstory. You would know that somewhere around this time he would probably be training out back.
He's up back, kill the guard.
He wants to kill the guard. Well, shit. Oh,
Is your family part of a dark cult?
Hold up, I have to get my notes real quick because I actually forgot your grandfather's name. It's been a bit.
Oh, Stormy.
Let's find the fuck out. Where's my character sheet?
I know
Yes. Amos Claw.
Amos Claw. That is correct. Where the fuck is your sheet and book? Geokai. There's Sylvan. There's. Here we go. Yes. Grandfather is Amos Claw.
Amos Diggory. Is he a wizard?
As you call out for your grandfather, you don't really hear much of anything, but you remember it's like, oh, this time of day, the sun is already set, moon's coming out. He's in the back training right now.
Training just before bed.
To see if Brom could hear it.
Mental go out back and look around to see if he can see his grandfather.
Okay. Currently at the stump with an axe.
I'm training with an axe today.
Just for clarification, this is what he currently looks like.
Ah.
Hunchback from fucking hell.
Actually, no, that's a cloak.
Yeah, I know.
I say that cloak makes him look hunched over like that. Well, it also doesn't help for the fact the head is fucking huge in that picture.
Yeah.
As well.
But he's just currently in the back. He is holding an axe like he's prepared to swing, but he's not even moving.
Mental's watching.
Yeah, but I'm watching too.
Just standing there. Just staring at the stump. Both of you roll me a perception check.
Alright.
We may have to
24?
end
Okay.
soon as Stormy
Oh,
here. My
finally.
power flickers during that.
Shit, okay. Both of you are easily able to tell he's concentrating. He's not even moving, but like every fiber of his being is like slowly tensing up. And then I also find this hilarious because Braum actually rolled higher than you. Mental, you blink, and then there's a moment where like your eyes open from the blink, and the axe is like next to him, and he's leaning on it. But you don't see any change with the stump. Braum, you saw every muscle in his body tense up and enlarge all at the same time, and he swung so hard that it is fucking terrifying. And he's just trying to. And
Brom just goes, I don't think the guy can swing that hard.
And like in the same motion, he just turns around and places the axe next to him, and he's just like smile on his face.
Brom wants to try that with its shield.
My boy, Mistel, my grandson.
Mental smiles just like, great to see you, grandfather. It's my journey's been rough this time.
See that? You look haggard. Who's your friend here? Large, muscular, well built. I really like him.
This would be Braum, actually one of my companions that the guild put me with. He's quite the nice fellow.
I am Brom. Nice to meet you. You
Well,
mind
hello
if
there,
I
Braum.
tried that swing you just did?
Go ahead, you can try.
But I'm just gonna try.
Before you do, let me take the remnants off. Actually, when we're done here, we might have to call a stonemason to come back.
Brom just goes, I was very impressed with swing.
I must have missed it.
I'm a little rusty. As you just like, ugh.
Brom
Was that,
chuckles.
was that
If
mental
that's-
like
Some of the
mental legit just goes bullshit?
It's like, hold on, here. As like he just like slides his finger off the top of the stump, and thin like paper takes off a layer off the top, and it just blows there. It's like, huh, it just like sneezes, and as he sneezes, the wall that is behind the stump just falls.
Brom just chuckles.
Uh,
Brom goes, you are very strong.
oh yeah,
And if
Very
that's
rusty.
rusty,
very rusty.
your
This is
pride
this-
must have been terrifying.
This is like he holds up the thin layer, that like the paper thin layer. This still isn't thin enough. Yeah.
Brom, don't listen to him. He's not rusty at all. He's old, yes, but he isn't rusty.
Okay. If you think that's the case, give me something that you're not fond of.
What?
Anything, as long as it's not something that actually has memorabilia to you. It can be a dagger, a coin, anything. Just hand it to me. I'll show you.
All Brom has is a shield.
So
Well, I mean, he's asking for something that doesn't mean much to you.
I'll say right now, like he only has his equipment on him. He's
I got a miner's pick.
You got a miner's pick?
I got 5 of them.
Okay. You want to hand one to him?
I'll hand one to him.
Okay. You see this right here? Like, and he holds up the paper thin piece. When I let go, this will drop. And he holds the metal, one of the metal sides of the pick, and just drops it. It goes straight down as a piece of the metal pick. You see that? You see this? As he like takes both pieces. You see how coarse this is? Like he's rubbing it on your on like your cheek and whatnot. Mental. This isn't smooth enough. I'm rusty.
like you get it any smoother, it'll be like polished steel. You're not
That's-
rusty. You're old and senile.
Oh god.
Brom's gonna go try what he tried with his shield. He's
Go
gonna
ahead.
kind of take a
Like-
similar stance.
You're doing it with the
Literally-
tip of the shield, or you're gonna like shield
Yeah,
bash it?
I'm basically like how he swung the axe. He's gonna swing the shield like that to cut.
Okay.
He's basically gonna try to mimic what he just saw.
Rusty
Okay,
my
roll-
ass. They would have beat like 10 guards at once.
I mean, you guys have to hire a stonemason. He also cut the wall that the trunk was standing in front of.
Exactly.
But-
roll me a athletics check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Oh, fuck.
Disadvantage.
Wow.
Fucking god! Okay. Hear me out now. Hear me out. This is fuck. Okay, there's gonna be consequences to that though. So this is what happens. Are you doing it as a slash or a
Yes.
pierce?
It's like
Slash.
how he did a slash, correct?
With
It's
the
how-
axe.
Yeah. If he did a slash, that's what Brom's gonna try to do is a slash.
It's like, while the old man is like, while Amos is talking to you, Mental, his back is turned. Okay, it's like, I don't even have to turn around. He's attempting it, isn't he?
Bro, mental nods, just like, yeah, and then I guess it happens.
It's like you don't even blink for this. I'm not gonna even have you roll the perception check. You just you just watch everything slowly tense up in Braum as every fiber and muscle in his body just gets engorged, and he just swipes. Just
Brom
like,
just picked up a technique.
Your grandfather just takes a moment and stops. It's like, did he just do what I think he just did?
Mental's kind of just sitting there quiet, just like, didn't think he'd actually, because he didn't think he'd actually get it in one go.
It's like, okay, hold on. he just stops and like breaks composure and whatnot, turns around, goes back to the stump, peels a piece on, like peels the top layer off. Like Brom, when he's like turning it, there's a moment where he turns it and it's completely lined up with your eyes and it looks like it just disappears. But he's clearly holding something there. Just turns to you, it's like, do you see it right now?
Do I see it?
It's like no,
Oh.
like the angle that he's holding it to you, it's completely disappeared. You don't even see like how like to break the fourth wall. You know how like in cartoons and anime, there's the black
Yeah.
outline that shows substance.
Yeah.
You don't even see the black outline that shows substance. Like there's nothing there right now in your eye view. And then like he turns it to himself. What the fuck? First
With
try?
a shield. With a fucking
Shield?
shield.
First try with a shield? Oh. Brom, my lad, as he just like grabs your shoulder, it's like, we're going to be great friends.
Brom just goes, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do that.
Mistel's actually laughing. She's like, neither was I.
And it's in this moment, Brom, you are in a lot of fucking pain right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I feel
You
like
are in a lot of fucking pain right now. You are hurting everywhere.
3 points of exhaustion.
I was gonna say 2.
I
Hell,
was gonna say it'll be gone by the time our breaks are with anyway.
I was gonna say 2.
Yeah, Brom's just gonna fall over.
It's like you are sore. You want to go with 3 for the dramatic effect? Let's fucking
Yes.
go.
Yes.
It's like 3 points of exhaustion on the spot. It's like, oh yeah, first time. You're gonna be sore for a couple days, lad.
That's what it hurts a lot.
Here, come on.
But Brom just asked questions. Brom goes, what was that technically? I literally just copied you.
And you've done no. You don't even know what it is. Oh, training you is going to be a blast.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Brom
Dang,
is amazingly strong, as you just saw.
Apparently not, if he's this sore. Oh, this is going to be so much fun, Mintel. You definitely brought home a good friend.
Indeed.
2 nat
He is
fucking
in
20s.
He is in so much danger now.
Brom doesn't fear danger.
Brom, you start floating. Come on, let's bring him in. He definitely needs a drink after that one.
Brom is the danger.
You immediately reminded me of this one dude that does fucking TikTok length videos on YouTube, and at the end it's always this kid it's like I am the floss, Brom is the danger.
I really thought I was gonna roll like a fucking 11 or a 12.
I thought
2
you
nat
were gonna
20s.
get one.
2 nat 20s.
Fucking hell, man!
Oh, God wanted me to have this.
Apparently,
He's like, here's this victory.
Brom, he makes a motion with his hand as you just start floating. It's like, come on, stiff drink. We're breaking out the good wine. Hell, we might even break out the good mead.
I guess Brom's just floating all over.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy training the two of you together.
Well, save that for tomorrow or something. Right now, we're both exhausted. Especially
of course,
him.
Both of you are definitely resting, but for the time being, I'm breaking out the good shit tonight. I haven't seen you in weeks. Tell me, what have you been doing?
Quite the adventure. As a matter of fact, actually, the adventure is one of the reasons why I've actually come here.
All right then.
Besides just coming home, obviously.
Speaking about that, my the tips of the trade, have they helped you out?
quite.
Good.
Actually, Mental will pull out the velvet band on his arm.
Uh huh.
This actually helps out quite a bit with that.
What do you mean?
You talk about the damn. You talk about his psychic abilities.
The psychic abilities.
Yeah,
and,
he's hinting at that. Yeah, it's like I've been able in Mental create the shields.
Okay, you're gonna show him the shields.
Yeah,
Brom just goes, they're not as good as my shit.
Fucking cocky fuck.
Too fucking
Mental
nasty
be like,
bunnies. God
to be
damn.
fair, I've still yet to master them. Once I
Wow.
master them, I'm pretty sure they'll give you a run.
You're getting a little cocky there.
Brom just
But hey!
chuckles and takes a sip of drink.
It it hurts. It hurts.
Yeah, fuck
But
yeah, my
that-
whole body just hurts.
Like he's like, no, you're not drinking that. We're one moment as like he snaps his fingers and like you guys are sitting at the dining room table, but you hear like clattering and whatnot off in the kitchen area as there's just like this large the best way to describe it, it's in the shape of a tequila bottle, like a big glass tequila bottle, but the glass is like pure blood red.
Brom's just gonna take a sip of it. As his hand kind of shakes quite a bit as he tries to get it up to a drink.
There's a couple like shot glasses that float out as well. Gotta drink this properly.
I'm on tornado watch.
I'm so sorry, man.
Oh
If
boy!
Dave just cuts out and disappears, we all know what happened.
Goodbye, Dave.
The drink starts to get poured in the shot glass for each of you as the bottle just gets sit down in the center. Go ahead. Go put some hair on your chest. A bit more on the face as well.
Brom drinks it.
I would say Mental will take the shot.
Okay. Both of you roll me a d100.
Fucking damn it. Look, all my luck is gone.
Okay, 84.
You spent it all. Well, damn. No, he didn't.
So with an 84 mental,
Come on.
it tastes good. It has a nice cream type base texture, but it has like a minty orange aftertaste. Blends very well together. Brom with the 95. 95, it has a nice cool feel, like pure mint, and then it goes into like pure spice afterwards. With the base taste of mint, that spice is like getting picked up a lot more, and it burns, but it's oddly refreshing.
Ooh.
Like, that's pretty good. This
Good
is
drink. Good drink for a good story.
Mm.
Got this one from an old friend. Not much left, but thought it'd be good to share.
Glad you're sharing it. Because, yeah, we definitely have quite the story for you. We're just getting started.
It all started when I.
Minto will then also pull out the map
Okay.
that they made.
Oh. Been keeping track of everything on your travels as well?
This one, yes, since we went into that forest I asked you about. We went to the Feywild, and we actually got there. That's where I got this. And it was amazing. There was just... So he'll explain the journey to the village before leading up to the Wendigo and all that.
Okay.
Like the fight in the village, he'll explain that with the giant metal minotaur, the fucking asshole who knocked everybody out.
Okay.
That me. And Lamar.
Definitely been through a lot.
Yes, we haven't actually took the corpse of the Wendigo thing, and right now they're studying at the the what's the place called?
The animal menagerie.
The animal menagerie. They're logging it up, and we're gonna. It's just the building the guild's gonna give us. We're gonna put it in there as a trophy because that was a really hard fought fight.
Ah, I wanted to talk to you about that.
Hold on one sec. I think my brother let the dog out.
Okay.
Yep, he's letting her. Okay, never mind. Continue.
I wanted to talk to you about that, by the way. I took the liberty of putting a bit of my funds into that. So you guys had a bit of a head start, and you didn't have to wait on anything.
Thank you for that, grandfather.
It's no problem.
Thank you.
Now, remember at Teethox Oasis, though, that because he explained the journey and all that. It's like,
Yeah. I mean,
so Teethox.
You took out a decent amount of them. Going back with another group, it takes some time for a much larger force to go through to clear out the rest, or at least fight them off.
But I say yeah, these yeah, it's like how much do you remember what Teethoxes eat and all that?
Do you like the precious metals and whatnot? So there could be something there.
That's exactly what I was thinking. There was a lot of them there. We actually cleared out quite a bit when we on our way back.
There was a lot.
But the crazy part were the huge ones. Brom, bring out one of the big ones.
Yeah,
Claws.
Brom will bring out one of those. In fact, he might still have a figurine. He'll
That's-
pull out one of himself and then the figurine next to it.
And what kind was this one? Is this the young one or?
Big
This-
ones.
The big ones.
Oh.
This was.
Oh
Like,
wait, is this
because
like
there
he's
was
pointing back and forth between the Braum figure and
Yeah.
the Titan Teethox? It's like, is this the scale between you?
yes,
Ooh.
like here's one of the claws, and
And,
I pull out a Titan claw.
and I remember we killed. Yeah,
Oh.
and then Mitch was like, "Yeah, we killed 6 of them on the way back."
There's a lot more, like you say. Definitely gonna need a decent force then.
Well, we took care
Yes.
of the biggest ones. There were the few. I think what was it? Medium size.
There was a few adult-sized ones, but we took care of all the really big ones, and we wound up It was a straight up slaughter of the little ones, though.
Yeah,
It was. I will admit, it was a little bit sickening, but
Eldrick came back covered in blood.
Literally, Eldrick's front side, like perfectly cut in half. It looks like his front side was just dipped, and the back side was completely clean.
yeah, I was definitely get something out there for sure.
I mean, it may take some time, but we might be able to do something. We have to do this proper, though. Paperwork, get the proper men. I mean, hell, we might even be able to capture some of the creatures and bring them back.
I wouldn't do that to Teethoxes with how they would right after us. Once we got close, they immediately came after us.
Oh, they're that
Yeah.
sensitive to the metals then.
Yeah,
There's-
Mhm.
that's how we lured a lot of them out. We put all our gold together and then
Used
We
it as bait.
used it as bait to draw them out, and then I hit the majority of them with the shield.
It's a bit risky, actually. It would work. Yeah.
Well, we also one of our companions was also very fast. He had the gold on him, so he was able to stay out of reach the entire time.
Okay, so we're gonna need someone with speed. How many of these big fellows, similar to that one there? How many of those do you think would be there?
I think we killed them all actually.
Yeah,
When I looked around, they were the only ones I saw that size.
Huh.
Now to say then might not have showed up after we left could be said.
And
All right.
with these big ones too, definitely check their corpses. because sometimes it changes their teeth into minerals as well. We actually have a gold and obsidian teeth in the menagerie. They're actually examining them because we're trying to trade them in.
Okay.
So,
Interesting.
But
Trying to take care and then get a mining force out there. That might take several months. If we're lucky.
I do have the fire indigo wooden figure too.
You do?
Yeah.
yeah, show them that.
Yeah, I showed him. I'll show him that too. I
Ooh.
forgot that. I kept this one. She kept the real body. I brought this one back with me.
It's also interesting. Very well detailed. You do this yourself?
Yes.
Right then. It's always good for a man to have a craft.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a wood carving ability. I was a Sithite before I joined them.
Oh. Okay.
Brom takes another sip.
For the paperwork to get filed based off the situation, I'd probably say that alone would probably take 2 or 3 months to actually get the men out there of a decent size, both mining group and guards to protect them. Ugh. We say that would take 6 to 8 months in itself. Large group, slower travel.
Understandable on that. Yeah, I was like I said, that big reason why I came to you for, because I know you would know how to handle this.
Huh. I'll see what I can do. No promises on what we find, but we may be able to get something out of it.
And that reminds me, when it comes to Teethoxes, one of our companions is a crafter, and he was able to actually create a lot of the water organs into decanters.
I have 3 of them on me.
Well,
Actually, I take that back.
You have a decanter on you.
No, I have 3 Titan water organs, but I think we gave one to the lady too.
Yeah, so you have your 2 organs, and
I have 2 organs, and then I have the 1 canter that I've made.
Yeah.
Or Eldrick made, or whatever.
Eldrick and Sylvain.
So,
you're just gonna bust those out and put them on the table?
I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, yeah. I'm pretty sure we put them in some kind of case so they ain't spewing water everywhere. They felt they ain't bad.
As a mental is just going to show the decanter though, just be like, it's unlimited water. And best part, and I was thinking we could probably convince the city to, if we can get enough of these things from them, to basically make some kind of water system. That way, water is more freely available to everybody, especially because this is really clean water. It would definitely help out the poor people, and it would definitely help with guards, especially in the summer, keeping cool.
How clean we talking?
Pure. Mental actually.
Brom will pull out one of the organs and actually pour a glass of water with it just to show him. And he'll take a sip out of it too, so he shows that, hey, it's clean. If he wants to taste it.
Yeah, toss it here.
Brom hands it to him.
You just throw it at you. He just catches it.
Well, I guess I was gonna say, yeah, if he wants the whole organ, I'll throw him the whole organ. I was like, I know that's gonna be trying to keep it from spewing everywhere.
Makes water, but it feels dry on the outside. That's strange.
Yeah,
and he just puts like an end of one of these things to his mouth, and he's just like letting the water coming into his mouth. He actually like tastes it, swirls it around, and like swallows. Like that's like high quality spring water right there.
Yes.
It's very weird, but it is good. It
would definitely be like, and with these decanters can produce it a lot more in a quicker time versus just kind of overflowing. And
this would actually be a pretty good idea.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, it also seems like something that can also have a little bit of profit to it, though I don't want to abuse the people or
I mean, if everyone in the city can have access to water, that more or less seems as something that's more of as a city commodity. Everyone
Indeed.
usually either everyone has a well or they have to get something from the a river that cuts through the city,
Yep. And
or purifying whatever they can from the shore. This would actually be a very good investment. It would also raise morale in the city, make everyone much happier. I mean,
exactly.
if we had a lot more of these, we'd definitely be able to cover the entire range of the city.
I say our group currently had. Well, I don't know
I've,
if Lamar kept his.
I've got I've got that one, and I got one more in here.
I know we have 5 among our group, but one of us is definitely keeping it because he makes alcohol, so he's going to use it for his brews and whatnot. I think,
And I think
water this clean, yeah, that'll make something pretty good.
and
and
Blanca's also surveying keeps his because he's got that weird water.
oh yeah, one of our companions created this water launcher thing that we used to help put out the fires in the town I told you about. What? Roxy.
Pretty smart.
So I don't know about that. So I definitely wouldn't mind donating this to that to that though.
Yeah,
But I do know we need. I do know we need more things.
Brom will even give him the other one too, if he wants those two. Brom's already got his one with the damn thing in it, so he don't need another one.
All right. You're just gonna give him one of these, or the two?
I'll give him both of them if he can find a use to help out the town with them. This is the start.
Okay. He'll happily take them. Huh. Wasn't expecting a gift today.
Well, he helped me discover something, and it's just a gift in return for the wine too. Brom's
but
enjoying Brom's sipping on that wine.
This'll definitely. Let's say that this is you paying me back for the inn then.
Mental Nodsley. Right. Oh, that reminds me though. Yeah, Mental had to continue on with the story with the whole false Hydra in town and all that.
So, as this continues, you're just recalling the things that you've been as he just listens to stories.
Yeah.
You guys get 2 more drinks each. Roll me 2 more D100s for both of you.
Fuck. Fuck.
Okay, 71.
Rob's doing pretty decent.
Okay, mental. That your second drink. Think if Jolly Ranchers were liquefied, and then they had a bit of a sour punch to them.
Actually, that sounds actually pretty good.
The second one, it's basically what's this thing called? A mix of grenadine and apples.
That's nice.
Brom, the 71. The 71 just tastes like pure tequila. The 43 though, that tastes like if hold up, I have to remember what this was called. Alcoholic drink called a sunset. You have an Arizona sunset basically. Which consists of grenadine, Sprite, orange juice, the nice sweet cherries, and a slice of orange, put in slushy form.
Oh, that sounds really good.
It does.
After that, he takes the bottle away. Only 3 a month, and one more, and he'll be pissed out drink for weeks. Drunk. Sorry, I'm a little buzzed already.
mental chuckle. So am I a bit. What, grandfather? Why didn't you tell me the sword you gave me when I went out was enchanted?
Wasn't expecting for you to figure that out yet.
I only figured it out because my companion that makes the alcohol, he also forges stuff, and he reforged the sword, and told me that
You didn't break the enchantment that was on it, did he?
no, he didn't, but that's how he found it out, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And you gotta say, oh, that guy's skilled as fuck. He didn't even break it, and he recrafted it. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now the sword actually has more enchantments on it.
Wait, so what did he add to it?
He used metal, and now it has a lightning effect to it.
Oh, it actually has an element to it. That's new.
Our
Yeah.
friend also did my shield too, and it has
That was my best one.
it has
Yeah.
a cold effect along with a
Radiant.
radiant effect. Brom's a little tipsy too. Brom's kind of slurring his word.
Yeah. You like. He said you cannot have more than 3 shots of whatever this was. Like you only had 3 shots. Brom, you big man. Big man drink a lot. Big man's in trouble right now.
I'm already fucked and hardened.
You are in pain. The best way to put it.
I don't feel pain no more. Pain's
Yeah,
gone.
no. You are not feeling anything right now.
Brom just can't Brom tries to show let him look at the shield, but Brom can't pick up the shield.
No, he's like,
No.
Brom hurt so much, Brom feel nothing now.
Yeah.
Basically, but it takes a bit because like you're trying to actually like put muscle into it. It's like I know I'm supposed to be feeling pain right now, but I don't feel anything. I'm just gonna do it. You just put it up. It's like that's some very fine quality.
Very good.
He's really good. Which is really nice since it didn't break the enchantment. Ooh, also, friend also got me this long sword, this sword that shatters into people. It's actually really cool, and the blade grows back. And I found out that thanks to this band, because it also, he says, well, it forms a small shield that protects him. Basically a standard shield.
He actually seems surprised at that.
Yeah, he was, with that, I'm learning to dual wield these now. Really effective.
Looks like you're making up your own path as you go along, Mistel.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Brom knows he is doing very well.
It's like I imagine it's like those 3 shots that actually got you so fucked up. It's like Mintel's like acting a bit childish now. Brom is like,
Hey.
Come on, I'll get us something to eat.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like chicken soup, grilled cheese, and some chicken tenders. Right, that sounds really good.
Anything other than travel rations would be great.
Oh,
that
God,
and good berries.
Terrible.
Yes, yeah, they are.
I mean, actually, it depends on where you get the rations from, but I mean, most rations are pretty bad. Come on. It's like as like he's like just dragging Brom to the kitchen by himself, and it's like when you're walking after.
I do have a wine too. I have a bottle of wine. Why do I have a bottle of wine?
That's a good question. We got it from somewhere.
I have to
I
have
don't
a
even
large
remember
ruby
it.
too.
We did Eldrick, Sylvain, Akihiko. You're the only one left.
Oh, so yeah, at that point it's just them drinking and shit. So
Akihiko.
Hanging out the rest of the night. I guess that's gonna probably where it's gonna call it for me, because I'm gonna have to leave.
I'm not doing anything important. I'm just at an inn. I don't know anyone in this city, so I'm not doing anything important.
Just nothing special, just at the inn hanging out.
Yeah, I don't know
I'll
anyone
be
in the
seeing
city.
I'll be seeing him after I go talk to Eldrick, or hopefully Eldrick will come with me.
Okay.
Or wherever the inn I went to. I don't know.
You're just hanging out with your sister because she's not really leaving your side.
Yeah.
Because you have sister now.
Yeah, just
Also
sit around in a
calming her
room.
down. Also calming her down whenever she like realizes like, oh, this is something I can do now. This is weird as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
curious
just
though.
doing basic stuff, writing formulas or whatever.
During the time of spending time with your sister, by the way, you realize, whenever she tries to hit you, it literally feels like you've been hit with a pillow very lightly. She is not that strong. She is very dainty and weak.
Yeah, she doesn't seem much of a threat.
If
anymore.
anything, the joke would be is that you get healed when she hits you.
Mhm.
Oh, curiosity, did he ever tell me what I pretty much just did to that fucking thing?
Nope. He steered clear away from that every chance he got, and you were drunk as fuck and you didn't even
Yeah.
realize.
Oh, I'll ask him come morning.
Okay.
Out of character, what did I fucking do?
Mintel's grandfather is a master of several different sword styles, which he has transferred over to different weapons. Without being properly trained, you have just recreated one of these techniques. Good luck.
It's like me creating all these monk styles.
Look, Braun picked up a technique, dude. Braun's gonna get so brutal. He's like, yo, I just created a technique with a sword slash with a shield.
In other words, you did something that your body was not trained for, and it basically almost destroyed itself. If you got a nat 1, you would have been on death's door. You would have had 5 things of exhaustion, but I mean...
The dice god's like, no, we're gonna let this one go.
He wins today.
Eldrick, there is some time to where you're bar hopping and you are enjoying the time, and you actually get caught by Sylvain.
Yeah, everything else is
Inspector.
closed, so yeah.
Good day. I'm glad I finally found you.
Sylvain, the only way you found him is because, yeah, Eldrick doesn't really get like hammered or drunk, but you've been
Follow the fights.
Yeah, you've been following a trail of bar fights.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there are, different critters around the city who would have no problem finding the bar fights, yeah.
In which case, Eldrick, add 20 gold to your thing, because those were actually like straight up challenges.
Oh, sweet.
You've been drinking glasses and kicking asses.
I should get a level up for that.
No.
Oh, come on. Give me a
Seems you're faring well tonight.
a little bit. They thought
So-
since I was out of the scene for a little bit, they could beat me, but
I know we've had our disagreements in the past, but there is one thing I know for true, and it is that you make the finest brew in town. So I come to you with a proposition. See, I just came into possession of a certain business arrangement set up a while ago, and I would like to employ you to make our drinks. And I have quite a fine agreement, although there's one small little thing I need you to do before I can fully give you the job, but you would be fully in charge of the bar, and from the food/drinks profit earned, you will earn 50%.
Okay.
The only thing I require from you in order to take this deal is that I need you to get Akihiko to agree to fix up our lighting.
Why would Akihiko know how to fix your lighting?
See, I'm not looking for normal fire lighting. I'm looking for something more colorful, something more chemically, if you dig what I mean.
You'll need his alchemy.
I also would like to see if we could possibly incorporate his alchemy into your drinks to make people a bit more, let's say, wild.
Gonna drug
In
them.
order to possibly increase our in sales. I can show you the total profits for everyone if you would like.
Yes.
Okay. Snip. So we'll start with the main priority of yours, which is food/drinks. Do you know how to serve any food? I'm sure cooking. I'm sure cooking can't be that much different than making a blade. If not, we'll employ you some help. In that
I mean, I work
section.
at much higher temperatures.
Anyhow, he slides a piece of paper with a pie chart on it.
I'll
I
have to
will
learn
put
how
it
to
in
use cooking
images.
utensils. That'll be what I trade for.
These are percentages for food and drinks. Other being for such things such as employees, maintenance, other things beyond the main shares that me, my co-associate, and you would be making. Quite fair, I believe.
Okay, so I get the biggest cut of the pie.
Indeed, yeah, as you would be the one making it.
Okay, I like that. Okay.
As far as our in sales, which, like I said, I'd like to work in some alchemy just to help spice things up, make it the spiciest brew around, possibly get some more people wild or a bit more tired to increase these. But if not, I'm sure we'll still make fine. Anyhow, here is the profits from that. Obviously, you would be getting mainly all of your money from the drinks, so I figured it was only fair that we make we make our main profit from the inn, since we're making bare minimal from that. I hope that seems fair to you. You get paid for your own merits.
Welcome to
You wouldn't be required to clean or ever maintain the inn. So,
Can I see this establishment? I might
you can
have
see
an
my.
idea.
I mean, currently it needs to be fixed up, but I can show you the plans I have laid out.
Well,
Would you like to see those?
I might have something to add to your plans, depending on.
Yeah, let me show you the layout.
Yes.
Did that go in as a whisper?
To me?
No.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna catch y'all later. I gotta go.
Hug your face, man.
Yeah, I gotta go to fucking work.
Yeah.
I hate it.
So,
This was fun. Till next session.
so copy.
Yeah, because
Who was that
if
for?
you're owning half of a tavern, yeah, Eldrick might be able to open his smith and brewery.
That was supposed to be for
There.
you, and it was supposed to go through as a whisper, but for some reason it didn't.
For me?
No, for Dave.
Oh.
No.
I gotta learn how to properly do whispers.
You gotta do slash the person or slash W their name and then send.
Now it did it. Okay, weird.
It is
It only-
second take image to upload.
Gonna disobey
I
that order
apologize,
now.
Zelda.
100%. He's gonna be my best friend now.
That was just one of the moments where it's like, just pipes up.
Yeah. That's why I have telepathic.
I
As a-
love how you actually have fucking charts for this flame.
Flame has freaking.
Why is the upload? They're not even high. Fucking.
You uploaded them twice for me.
Fuck. Did I? Oh,
Yeah,
it's multiple. It's. Oh yeah, I did. What the fuck? That would explain why it's being fucking.
Hmm.
So
Two
you're
nat 20s.
legitimately opening up your own business.
Okay. So that's the upstairs. Is the second one?
Once they're all uploaded, it'll be clearer.
Might
But
as
yeah,
well add
there's multiple
this.
floors.
Guess I'll open this and let people see it.
Open what?
Oh, for the video.
Do you have a name picked out? Or is there
Currently
another
work in
name?
progress.
Hmm. I might
Currently
have
work
an
in progress.
idea if I see all these plans.
Chugga,
and
chugga,
it
chugga,
goes
chugga,
through.
chugga, chugga. Jesus Christ.
Bob Gob's Hob Jobs. Come on in for a nice
Why
stiff
the
drink.
fuck is it uploading them twice? That's weird. I'm just gonna drag them. I'm not gonna copy them.
Let's see.
Welcome to Bob Gob's Hob Jobs. Come on in. We got a nice stiff drink.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag them because
Bob Gob's
that's why
Blowjob.
it's uploading so slow.
Oh yes, in this who is this this Bob Gob?
Random guy I found seems cool. He has
What does Bob Gob look like?
So,
A goblin wearing like fancy pink ruffled clothes.
so this
Okay.
is his establishment.
I
He
mean,
was,
I am co-owner of as of now.
Why do you plan to buy the whole thing?
If he becomes a problem, otherwise no.
Hmm.
it's in the contract. I mean,
How much did you?
He doesn't know what's all in the contract because he didn't bother to try
How
and check out
how
that
much did
infernal
you
item.
buy it for?
I know.
How much did you get co-ownership for?
I gave him. I had multiple tiers, but I just dropped it all. It cost me 400 in total to become co-owner.
What if I bought his half?
These are
And if you could
very
say-
nice, Flame.
if
These
you
are
could talk
very
them.
nice.
And then, just so you're in on this, right? Are you in? Because I can't show you the last one until I know you're in.
Think I can be in.
All right, swell. So these last rooms, they're gonna be more hidden. And I only say this because I don't want the goody two shoes to know.
Mhm.
Akihiko will have his share in it, so he's fine to know. New guy, possibly. I gotta keep an eye on him, see what his deal is.
I don't like
The
him.
two that could possibly be a problem of showing this room to people. I'd rather not know. I'd rather them not know about this last room, as he shows the one with the giant gold table.
Am I the new guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're the new guy, Dave.
Okay, I didn't know I was associated with this at all.
Well,
Oh, you don't know
yeah, he says Sylvain said he'll possibly let you in on the secret room if you prove to be cool, but he's gotta watch you for a bit to make sure.
I'm very fly.
Anyhow, that's the whole layout.
Mhm. Seems like a pretty decent sized building.
Indeed, I guess it's gonna take a fair bit of renovating, probably be done by the time we get back from our next adventure. And then we gotta go look out for employees. Which if you and Akihiko would care to join, and we could probably get Akihiko to know how to talk to ladies.
Hmm.
He seems to lack confidence. We gotta change that. I mean, the man's a badass fox, man. I don't know why the fuck he wouldn't be a ladies' man.
You know, tough on some people.
Somewhere in the world, Ahiku just sneezes.
Hmm.
But anyhow, that's the layout. So if you're all in, all you gotta do is go and help me convince Akihiko to maintain our lighting, and if he wishes, I can give him a higher share if he wants to deal with the maintenance. But I didn't want to burden him with that because I don't know his skill set.
Mhm. So, you know, I've been kind of looking to open a bit of
Oh. Right, I didn't show you the last chart. My bad. The one that encompasses all percents that are labeled as other. My bad. No,
I'm just over here. It's like, God fucking damn, Sylvain.
there we go.
See.
So, without him doing any
out.
I mean, no, I left that in there. He was a good friend. He has a family to maintain. I'd rather him have a little bit of extra profit so he can spend more time with them if possible.
Oh.
Okay.
It's only 1%, so shouldn't be.
Okay,
It's
so
not going to be a lot, but a little bit.
I would be a part of the employees pie chart.
No, you again. This if you look at the previous ones, there's a spot labeled other. All of the money going to others percent, aka for drinks and whatnot. The 5% and from the inn, the 40%, all of that money goes in your money's not you're not included as an employee. You're counted as something higher.
Okay. All right. Well, so I've had this idea recently. What I want to open a brewery, but also a smithing place. And
I'm sure we could.
And they would
could
be
probably
connected.
make room. Could definitely probably make room in the large establishment. We just have to. Most of it's made out of wood, so we'll have to set you up with some stone surrounding and whatnot. Something that's not going to burn.
Mm-hmm. See, and then that brings me to my other point of if I were to take Mr. Bob Gobb's part of the pie, buy it from him.
I mean, I'd like to still keep him on hand somehow, but you could possibly buy out more of his share. Mainly because if his usual customer see is gone, they might leave, and that decreases our demographic. We need someone that's in town, someone that's a part of the town.
Yeah, but everyone at the bars knows me.
Indeed, I'm just saying. I'd say you could probably possibly convince him out of part of his share, especially if you buy him out. But I'd still like to keep him out, even to possibly just a lower percentage, just again to keep his face around.
Well, you see, I would need to do that because the name I'm thinking of, if he owns it, he's not gonna like my name that I
What's
have.
the name?
It is Iron Fist Smith and Brewery.
I'm not digging it. Not digging it. We could possibly have your. You can. I'd be fine with you naming your smithing place, but I do want something different for the establishment in general.
See, that's the thing, though. The Smith and the Brewery are one thing, so it's in the name.
We could do this like a market thing, where your shop, you would be able to have label your own shop within the inside of the establishment. We'll discuss it more later. Anyhow, we have to go see if we can convince this boy.
Flame, I'm loving these pictures so much. I'm about to say like fuck whatever I was doing. I'm just gonna use these fucking pictures.
Maybe I'll just open it up at our house that we're getting.
As long as you can still supply our drinks, I mean that's just 2 spots for you to sell drinks at.
Yeah, because I would like to open up the Iron Fist Smith and Brewery, but
of course. Like I said, as long as we have your full commitments, I don't need you going halfsy with it. As long as you can commit to both, I have no problem with you doing your own thing as well.
Well, actually, technically, yeah, I'm in, but I mean, technically, a brewery would be more like less like a tavern and more, like the brewery
factory?
where they can come in and they can taste test and then they can buy it if they like it. Like that's what I was thinking. More.
Indeed. Yeah, that I think that would work fine, my friend. I think that would work fine. We can perfectly advertise that as well. More advertisement.
Yes.
Plus the
There's a moment to where you get a message, Sylvain. Boss.
Yep.
I apparently owe you 400 gold.
Why?
'Cause you apparently own this place already.
I do.
Yeah.
How's that, my friend?
Some people from the guild hall came in and said that this place was allocated for a new building.
It's not the guild hall, right? Because I'd tell them they can fuck off.
I mean, no.
As long as
No.
it's not that.
Is that
this
where
is
they're
my
putting
place.
our house?
If so, they're fucking off.
That
I did this specifically so I could avoid that fucking house.
I mean, they say that this is just yours apparently via contract. I've apparently done something wrong.
Hmm.
What are you talking to? Or can I hear it?
Keep the
You
keep
can
the
hear it.
400, Bob Gob. I'm not owing these bitches anything. They can fuck off.
I'll buy your share.
What's this about a share?
I'll buy the rest of your share of the establishment.
Apparently that's just Sylvain owns it.
Again, you own it. You're fucking them off. I don't want them anywhere near this establishment. Do I make myself clear, Bob Gob? If you wish to sell your shares to this man, that's fine. But this is currently until the arrangement. Our bar, not
You
theirs.
can keep the 400 and I'll just take the share.
One
There you
moment.
go, Bob Gob.
One
Don't
moment.
fucking
One moment.
communicate with them.
Hold on. There's like there's no pause. Like he like you can still hear him and whatnot. I'm politely and telling you to get the fuck out of my establishment and fuck off. Goodbye. And like you just hear a door slam.
Bob Gob, we'll talk later. I gotta talk to my boy here. Well, you could write up a contract, whatever, with him for your shares. I gotta talk to him. Then he
You have a
hangs up.
son?
Nope. God damn it, Bob Gob, my friend.
Hey, you hung up.
See, I can't have them fucking around because that room I showed you, the one that's remained hidden, that is more of a prep room to take this information I got from Bamar. I don't want them knowing anything.
Oh, like that place in his hometown that we went through.
Yeah. So if we need to deal with this guild that we're being forced into eventually, if it becomes a problem, if I don't like how things are going, we can deal with that. But that's going to require a lot of prep to do anything. So I need. That's why I've delegated a room for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't trust the goody two shoes not to go rat me out, especially
Understood.
the royal one or whatever, the noble.
Mental. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Anyhow.
I could care less to I don't like the guild, so I'll never go to them for anything.
Where's Foxboy?
Dora, did I see him while I was bar hopping?
You started there.
Okay, yeah, we go back there.
Okay. Eldrick like doing drunken walk, even though like he's not, he's like purposely drunkily walking just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
It's his natural walk.
It's his natural walk.
Yeah.
You find Akihiko.
Hey, Akihiko.
Akihiko-chan, how you doing? We have a proposition for you. Take it away.
Yeah, so, Sylvain has this establishment, and I'm gonna be making the alcohol, but, Sylvain also wants some stuff mixed in, but also, wants some, like, lighting that's, like, alchemy-based in the shop.
And in return for your services, you will receive 15% of our other profit. A fairly decent sum for the very fairly minimal efforts you require from you. If you wish to do more, we can bump you up to maintenance and you'll earn more, but I didn't want to burden that with you, as I'm sure you have lots of research and other stuff to do.
We get the silent treatment.
You okay?
You're muted, buddy.
You went to hell.
He went to hell.
Did.
There we go.
Did you catch that, buddy?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
He just closes his book that he was working in. So, what's going on exactly?
I own an inn. I need your alchemical services. I'm willing to pay you a fair wage.
Oh, my health
Yeah.
shows.
Because you're a badass. I don't know any other badass alchemists.
We don't know any alchemists.
Though. I make potions and stuff.
Alchemy is alchemy. I've seen you create awesome stuff. You could easily make some nice lights and add some stuff to his brewery to make people a bit more. Ooh, I'm having a good time, you know?
Alchemical fire, you mean?
Yes, exactly. That's much more. It's much more better looking than simple fire. You can come in different colors, all sorts of stuff.
It's also very explosive. You do know that, right?
Then I trust you to put it in something safe. Possibly find a weaker version of it. You're a smart boy.
I mean,
If you need any of the
alcohol.
paperwork, I can show you the paperwork, the layout, any of that.
What do you want me to do with the drinks?
My guy
Just
technically.
add a bit of spice, spice to it. Make people wear themselves out a bit, you know. Make them have a good time.
My guy technically did alchemy in front of you.
So, kinda like drugging in a way.
Consensual drugging. We'll say it's an extra ingredient.
Okay, now thinking of this, if this goes bad, I don't want people coming after me and saying my
It's
alcohol.
not gonna go back.
is
Okay, we
fucked up.
mainly just want them to tucker themselves out so they use the inn. We're not trying to make them do crimes.
See,
So maybe just make them move around a bit more jittery. I don't know, just something to tire them out. We want them feeling like they're having the time of their lives without actually,
Yeah, I don't.
wrecking
But
the
I don't
place.
want it to put a bad name on my alcohol.
It's not gonna. I will take the fall for it if anything. Again, this is consensual. If people have a problem with it, they can just order normal drinks. But you tell people it's got special stuff that will get them a good time. They'll buy it consensually. They can't complain if they do it consensually.
I suppose.
It's business 101.
I suppose. Oh, speaking of, what kind of alcohols are you wanting? Like meads,
You're in charge.
wines?
You're in charge.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you want to have like a drink special or?
Oh yeah. I mean, just go over it with me and we can, But I mean, as far as main menu for drinks, that's all you. That's the reason your profit is so high in that category. You'll be in charge of it.
Yeah, we can talk about the specific days or specific.
But
breweries.
anyhow, yeah, Nakihiko.
So, again, if things do go wrong, you'll take the fall for it.
Correct. And again, we're aiming for something weaker here. Just a small flicker that we can contain. Not a fireball. I mean, unless you think that your skills aren't adequate, which I'm sure they are. I know they are.
I'd say roll a fucking persuasion check, but goddamn, you're persuading the shit out of me.
I'm just playing to my character currently, so asking all these questions and whatnot.
No, I'm talking about Flame.
Because I mean, Akiga doesn't trust Sylvain super much, and I mean, Eldrick's trying his best to convince him, but he's also starting to question.
funny thing is, out of all of this, the only thing that Mental would actually have a problem with is the whole drugging bullshit.
Again, though, it's not like we're doing it on. It will be perfectly labeled as extra ingredients, and we will offer a non-extra ingredient
Spice.
as an option.
Spicy and non-spicy.
If they choose to not have the extra, they'll have the plain Eldrick brew. If they want the extra spice, they'll have the alchemy added in.
Where's
Can I
funny
say
is, like
something real
that's
quick?
like even
Yes.
Mental still wouldn't fall fuck blowing Mistel. That's the best part.
Can I say something real quick?
Mhm.
Just for clarification, that gray flower that you gave that old lady comic, it was drugs.
Oh, sweet.
It
Yeah.
was straight up drugs.
Good, I'm gonna start selling drugs then. I'm gonna get a cut of drugs.
Gosh.
That's awesome.
But yeah,
Lady doesn't know it's drugs, but she's gonna start growing drugs.
also as
That's
far as if
awesome.
you're worried about containment, right? That's why you're worried it's gonna explode.
There's a number of things that it could explode.
But I mean, that's the main one, right? I mean, you're trying to make a light so you could possibly explode, right?
It's one of the
Depends on the
bigger
reaction, honestly.
concerns
Well,
for
I have a couple of special seeds I picked up while out and about, which I would like to use for the containment. We'd have to grow them, obviously, but once grown, they should provide us with very quality containing material.
Fuck. Okay.
If any word gets out that they know who I'm connected with, especially with my father's alchemy, I don't want to give him a bad reputation.
You're not even labeled on the employee list. You're an anonymous person receiving 15%. Same with Bamar. He's anonymous in case any of his old problem people find out. You're both anonymous. Money being outsourced. You don't even have to work on site if you don't want. You can just make the stuff and deliver it.
Hell, I could go pick it up. You know, not
Exactly.
By.
He at this point, he'll hold out his hand.
I mean, hell, I'm trying to unsoil my family name.
I can hear
I
it
still
like,
agree with all I've done.
as his hands or fingers on his temples, rubbing it, thinking. I have a feeling this is a bad idea, but you helped
You
me
gotta
with my
take more
family
chances,
situation.
Aki. You gotta take more chances, Akihiko-chan. You gotta take more chances. You don't embrace your badassery enough. Come on.
I feel like I'm making a deal with the devil, but
Fuck, I
Add
feel like
my
I'm making a
nickname
deal
that.
with the devil, and I'm the fucking DM.
I mean, technically, Sylvain kind of is a devil.
yeah.
Fucking goddamn.
You
We're
know,
going straight there.
I'm fucking terrified right now because I feel like I've been convinced.
since you were kind enough to help me with my family matters, I can do this for you.
Indeed.
Fine.
Plus, I'll let you out.
Wait a
I'll let you
second.
out of
Doesn't
your,
Akihiko owe you a favor for that?
as I was just saying, I decided to let him out of that. I'm not quite giving up on the whole finding the mountain thing, but you know, if I'm putting some stakes in here, I'll probably be here a bit longer. So won't require him for a good while, and perhaps I'll earn another favor by then. If not, I'll find other means.
He'll shake your hands and he'll say,
Shake our hands, yeah.
"This
I
will
wanna
Pleasure.
shake his hand.
Pleasure,
Yes.
boys. Pleasure. And remember, no letting the mystery room out, especially to the feds. I'll talk to you later. I gotta go prep.
When are you going back to the establishment?
Well, it's fairly late currently, so I thought I'd just, you know, look out at the stars, maybe drink a bit of brew. But tomorrow, first thing tomorrow, it's on the list.
Because I need to talk to Bob Gob if he really does want to give me that.
Ah, here's the address. You just throw you a piece of paper. Gotta talk to him. I mean, you're part of this now. Place is almost as much as yours as it is mine.
Alright.
Don't mind the look. Like I said, once the renovations are done, it'll look quite nice. And he'll head off to go look at the stars.
Is the guild hall still open? Or are they shut down?
The guild hall would be closed.
Yeah, after like
Then
they
I'll go to
Sylvain, roll me a perception check.
Oakley dokley.
This is a 50-50 chance, so.
11.
Above a 10. That's all I needed. You end up finding this weird stuffed animal. It looks to be like a lizard, but the tail section looks to be stitched together with different like material. So like the body of the lizard is like an icy blue. The tail seems to be red, and it comes out with like 3 prongs at the end.
I know, you're a cat.
Prongs?
Yeah,
Like spiky prongs?
yeah. It's not actually sharp, but it's to simulate it. It's still stuffed with plush and whatnot. You just find that.
I'll put it in my backpack for my squirrel to play with.
Okay.
And then plop on the ground, letting the grass fly up as I pop that booze in for the remainder of the night till I pass out.
Last thing about that, because I almost forgot, it has like a nice cool feel to it.
Nice.
For it being the temperature that it is outside, like this, it's like nice and comfy.
Yeah, that stuffed lizard.
There's a question. Where was my quote unquote sister in all this?
Your sister?
Yeah.
She was sitting next to you, just her head turning back and forth between you and then everyone else. Just like every time someone starts talking, she's looking at that person, just not saying a word.
Well, after everyone leaves and it's just them two, he'll just lean back in his chair with his hands on his face, just like, oh boy, I hope this does not hurt you, Father. As he's thinking about his decision.
I am so confused right now. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, like, what were you guys talking about? A business? What?
There's a business, money.
Like, did they ask you to make lights for like a place that's making cheese or something?
They asked me to make lights for, well,
Tavern.
yeah, a tavern. Let's say tavern.
Taverns
I don't
slash
see.
casino.
I don't see the problem. Then why would that be a problem? Like
It's the.
your father taught you alchemy, right? Like that should be something easy.
Of course, it's easy. It's just. It's mainly the drugging part. The
Wait, what?
so-called drugging part. It's not necessary.
No, don't tell her about that. Hey.
She was there the whole time when we were talking about
He
this.
doesn't know what we were talking about, though.
I mean, when you're talking about. When I mentioned drugging or whatever. It's unavoidable. She's there.
Yeah.
I don't think her intelligence dumbed down.
No. I think that's one of her best stats.
Does she know? Or she should know at least.
Where Bob Gob.
Poor Pop Gob.
That is what I'm, I guess, most concerned with.
Me
Other
too.
than that, I don't see anything wrong with this.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't put a bad name on my alcohol. That's all.
I just don't want word to get out that, hey, famous alchemist's son or whatever had a play in this,
Drug
whatever.
ring.
Yeah. Even though it's not a drug
I
ring.
mean, I'm starting a drug ring, so yeah.
You don't know yet, but you're starting one.
But, media's blow things out of proportion, probably in this world, too.
That lady got high immediately.
I'm finna about to be having a lot of money. I'm gonna get a good cut.
And also, Sylvain did do him a favor, so he didn't have to help him. So that also played a part.
I didn't either. What about me? Huh? No. He doesn't ask you for anything. He's just your guardian angel now. As requested by your mother.
I'll just give random head pats at random
need-
intervals while continuing on his work.
I need Bob Gob now.
You giving your sister random ad pads?
Yes, while continuing on his work.
Like there's just like okay, working, taking a drink, like taking a bite of food. Because I mean you're still technically like at a tavern /
Yeah.
inn, but it's like working. Head patting sister, tail starts wagging. It's like her face shows no emotion, but the tail starts wagging. Head patting stops, tail stops wagging, back to work. Head pats starts wagging back and forth just like that.
Yeah.
Every time you start head patting her, just the tail pops out and immediately starts wagging.
And he'll ask her. Is she like watching him like write down and do his work and whatnot?
Yeah, she's just watching. She doesn't really have much to do.
I'll just ask her. It's like, Are you by chance interested in maybe learning this?
That no. That's
Too
not
much
really
for
that
you?
interesting for me.
It's icky.
Too much for you?
Icky. I mean, it's if anything, it's too easy to understand. I like things that give me a challenge.
Oh damn! Wow. What
Then
about
you actually
making
haven't.
alcohol?
Then you haven't seen even the easiest of my work. Then
Bob Gob.
I know plenty more than just this.
I mean, this is just what your dad taught you, right?
And I plan to expand upon that knowledge.
Wait, you're serious?
Indeed.
Your dad's a master craftsman in alchemy. How can you get better than that?
Isn't that the job of a child? Do better than their parents?
She just takes a moment, just like she opens her mouth like she's about to say something, like points at you and just like closes it. It's like fair point.
Exactly. And he'll smile and laugh and continue his work. That is his ambition.
So what are you working on now?
Bobbly gobble.
It's like
Well,
now is the moment where it's like little sister mode kicks in because biologically she can no longer help these things. It's like she is now in annoying little sister mode. She's asking like the 1,000 questions and whatnot.
oh boy. Every question his face gets just
No,
less and
no, I
less.
need to speak
entertain.
to Goob.
Eldrick, you wanna talk to Bob Gob?
Yep. Before I end the night and finish bar hopping and then pass out somewhere.
Gonna get
You end
lucky.
up going to Bob Gob's place. You see this just extremely over the top pink one two-piece suit with cravat just poofing out and whatnot. It's like he looks dapper as hell. It's too much.
Okay.
It's like as you walk in, like you just hear like a spit sound as he's just like wiping a glass. Oh, we have a customer. Hello there.
Well, firstly, if you're gonna want to get more business, you're not gonna want to spit in your cups.
It's spit shining.
Eh. Not if you're gonna have my brew in there.
Wait, what?
Oh, Eldrick Iron Fist. Your new business partner. As
Oh,
he
you're the
extend his
person
hand out.
I heard near Sylvain.
Yes.
Okay.
He'll put his hand out to get it shaken.
It's just the start of an empire, everybody.
He's looking at the hand as like, and he he gives it like a slap, like it's like some form of high five. It's like, how you doing? Smile on his face.
I'm Hobgob.
I'm going, it's going okay. So, who was here about the, business?
Some people saying that they wanted to buy my land. I told them to fuck off. I'm not selling it.
But I thought you said Sylvain. They said that Sylvain owned it.
Yeah, they were trying to say that they're some new guild is coming up, saying that they were gonna buy this place off of me for them, but told them no, I'm not. I don't care what price they're giving me.
Yeah, it's probably for us.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but what our guild? Me, Sylvain, some other people. What a
Sylvain's in a guild?
Yeah, we were forced in the guild. Yeah.
Like you like looks you up and down. You I can believe. Sylvain's a bit over the top like me.
Me, me, you can believe.
I mean, you're built. I mean, Sylvain's built too, but like they're a bit over the top. I wouldn't imagine them being in a guild.
Well, none of us wanted to be in the guild. It's just the guild hall took us all up and said, you'll die if you don't be in this guild. And so we had to join.
Really? That's a first. I've never heard of them forcing people in a guild before.
Yeah, it's that's
Eldrick, you wouldn't know that as the opposite.
what that we are forced into it.
Yeah, he just said that he's never heard the guild hall force people to work with them.
Really? You've never heard that?
Yeah, they've never done that before. This is new.
Huh. Ah. Ah. I guess I'll have to take it up with them.
I mean, did you do something wrong or?
If you consider bar hopping, getting into bar fights, you know,
Yeah, it's not
that
really major enough.
and
That's like
that's and that's all
normal.
you do on a daily basis, then yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound major enough. You just sound like a normal citizen.
Exactly. They said, "Oh, you don't have a job." I was like, "So?" And yeah,
Did
my job was bar hopping and getting into bar fights and making money by fighting people. That was my job.
I'm so like he takes a moment, like he folds his right ear down like above his right eye. It's like I'm so confused. Like why would they force you to work in the guild hall if that's the case? Like usually, like there's only been one case and the entire team was criminals. They didn't come back because they
I mean,
they're criminals.
I mean,
They
I
honestly
guess,
should have seen that one coming, but
I guess technically I was a criminal because they did arrest. They used to arrest me, and then they just gave up arresting me. They just
again, I don't see the problem here. This sounds like normal.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I never understood it, but they said, "Oh, you're soiling your family name. Oh, you have to work for us."
What? I mean, you're obviously a dwarf. What do you mean family name? Like,
The Iron Fist name.
never heard of you. Don't care.
Damn.
Get fucked.
Eldrick wants to
Damn.
punch him in the mouth so bad, but he's like,
Damn.
I mean, if
Get
anything, it's
fucked.
your name. Like, you can do whatever you want. I don't understand how like whatever you do affects your family. I don't get this. I'm a goblin, so I apologize. Oh my god, I fucking love that. I'm sorry, I got distracted by flame. I'm a goblin. I don't understand. Usually, once we're born, we're forced to live on our own unless we find like a nice goblin wife, have
well,
some children. Or...
what for dwarves? The family name's very important, and their name comes from something they're known for. In my family's
fucking
case,
hungry.
it was you know, blacksmithing, but we also had a mad brew.
Ooh, well, that sounds nice. Like, how does that work? Like, do you brew and blacksmith with the same flame, or
I don't know, Dora. Is that what we do?
I don't know, man. We're never there to see the full extent of the work, buddy.
I would imagine you would use a different flame just simply for the fact that,
The heat?
yeah, the heat.
No, I think we use different flame, but
No, that doesn't really sound as cool, honestly. I mean,
I mean,
picture
but-
that using the same flame to blacksmith and make some
Well,
bitchin'
let's-
alcohol.
I mean, feel like it'd be too hot.
It really would be, for real.
It'd probably evaporate it or just set it on fire.
I mean, what do you think moonshine is? It's evaporation and whatnot, right?
I
I'm not sure if
see.
I'm remembering that correctly. I'm honestly, I don't think I am. I'm a little fucked up on my own supply right now. I'm very drunk.
Well, let me try some of your supply.
Here you go. And he just hands you a mug.
What does it taste like?
Tastes like fucking piss.
This tastes like shit.
Really? Tastes like
How do-
piss to me.
How do you
But-
drink it? Whatever, piss shit. It tastes horrible. Is what? Here, try this. As he takes out some that he just has.
Okay. You just take something out. You just hand it. The fuck is this?
It's my brew.
No, I mean, what the fuck is this? You giving me a flask?
Drink out of the flask.
What?
Do
Fuck it. Okay.
it.
Actually, no. I'll take a glass and I'll pour out of the bottle I'm drinking out of my family flask.
So you take a glass, you fucking pour it in a glass. It's like, ooh, that has a nice color to it.
Mm.
Like he's doing like the rich bougie person shit. It's like, mind if I can take the glass? You done?
Be my guest.
Like, he's like he takes it, smells it, like swirls it around like it's fucking wine. Oh, ooh, what is that? That smells good. It's like you know the thing that animals do, like they dip their tongue into something really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's doing that, just like.
What are you doing?
Ooh, it's very nice. It's just like, in cartoon fashion, his jaw unhinges 180 degrees.
Ah,
Oh,
100. Yeah.
I agree.
His jaw unhinges like 180 degrees, pours it in, and it's like it slams shut. Oh, that's so good. Oh. And you're telling me you can make things like this for my place?
Mm-hmm. That and more. I can make a wine, a mead, an ale. Doesn't matter. I can make it.
Well, you're hired.
I mean, I was already hired.
You're double hired.
What about the bigger cut?
I don't understand what this cut thing is. I heard it briefly. I don't understand what's going on. Explain this to me.
Okay, so you see, if you look at it as if it's a pie, right? Sylvain bought a
I'm gonna go get food. I guess when I get back, I'm gonna watch anime. So y'all have a good night.
You have a good night, man.
So Sylvain took a piece, like let's say the whole pie is this shop.
Whoa, he's looking at the walls and drooling.
Sylvain purchased a piece of that pie. So Sylvain now, if you cut into it, whatever percentage Sylvain has, is that much of the pie is cut. And so,
Yeah.
so Sylvain gave me a cut of the profits, meaning there's a piece of the pie cut out for me making money.
Have
And-
you blinked or turned around for like a moment while explaining stuff, or no?
Why would I do that?
I mean, you're a person. I'm assuming you have to blink.
I mean, blinking, yeah, but like turning around. no.
He's a dwarf.
Oh my god, that was racist.
Dwarves aren't real. How's that racist?
God.
Dwarfished.
That's better.
There's a moment where you blink, and when you open your eye, he's just like eating a piece of what assumes to be pie.
What is it?
It's in the shape of pie, but it's discolored, and there's something fuzzy growing on it.
It's moldy pie?
Yeah.
No, I don't eat that!
What do you mean?
That's rotten pie!
Pie. I'm just eating some pie. You talk about pie. I got hungry. I wanted some pie.
But it's not good. It's moldy and nasty.
I mean, it's been sitting underneath the counter for like 2 months, but it's still good.
You can't do that with your food.
I don't understand. I mean, it's 2-month-old pie. It's still good. It's got like another month.
No, no wonder you're not getting the business. You're running it as if everyone's a goblin.
While looking at you in the eyes, he just takes another bite.
If you run it,
Specifically of the fuzzy piece, it's like, ooh, soft, chewy.
Eldritch is like, if you run it as if you're thinking everyone's a goblin, you're never gonna get anything. Because you're probably giving them old food and think they're okay with eating it. but they're not.
So you're saying I need better food?
Better food, better drinks, better everything.
No more
Which is
dumpster
like
diving.
Sylvain's job.
Looks at the glass he's spit in. So I shouldn't have done that.
No, unsanitary.
Oh,
Huh.
let's help me bring this business up from the ground.
This might explain why people want my place of business.
Yes. Which brings me to my point. So you said Sylvain technically owns this shop, right? And you owe
I mean-
Sylvain 400 gold?
That's what the people that were trying to buy this place were telling me.
Okay. So, and that Sylvain owns it.
I mean, Sylvain currently owns half of it due to like weird contracts.
Yeah.
Honestly, didn't read it. I don't
You
care
have
for
it?
reading much. I mean, no,
Who?
it's like some weird gibberish. It honestly looks like
Sylvain has the contract. You do not have the contract right now.
no. So Sylvain has a contract. Yeah.
Okay. I might have to read that. But anyways, so in the guild's eyes, this is Sylvain's establishment.
Well, I mean, it was going to be Sylvain, some sort of guild. It was they were basically trying to buy it off of me because from what they said, like I don't have enough customers. But it's like you turn around, it is fucking barren. All you hear is a cricket. I mean, I have that cricket as a customer, but he's always here.
Well, anyways, you see, you have the $400 for a cut, and since you said you had to give it back to Sylvain,
I mean, I was told I can keep it. I don't have to give it back now. I didn't sell. I didn't sell the place to the guild hall. They're
Ah.
apparently getting a different place of land.
well, I was going to say you could keep the money and I could take your cut for that money that you get to keep.
I mean, it's 400 gold. If you're telling me to keep the money and you want whatever this cut thing is, I'll happily do that. I don't have a problem with that. Roll me persuasion.
Poor,
Do I get
Poor-
advantage because he's an idiot?
Yes.
poor idiot, naive. How?
You're just insulting Bob Gob. Bob Gob's great.
13.
You honestly just needed to get above a 10, man. I love him to death. He's a goddamn idiot.
Bob Gob is average.
I mean, I don't know what this cut thing is, or like whatever like a chart is, or what a percentage is. All I know is that I was given 400 gold to follow a contract. I mean, if I can keep the 400 gold and not give it back, I mean, you can take whatever this cut thing is, as long
Okay,
as I get to keep the gold.
let's shake on it.
Yeah, man, sure. It's like he just hold his hand out.
As they're shaking hand, Eldrick says, "You now own none of this business."
Do I get to keep the gold?
Yep.
That's fine.
But Sylvain would like to keep you on. So, you can be on
I don't
the
understand
mascot.
why. Like Bob got here. I don't understand why. Like I know nothing about business. I am just shit.
Alright, well, then you can be our little mascot and you can dance around and entertain the customers, I guess.
That I can do. As he just jumps up on the counter, it's like,
Is it good? Is it good dance?
it's pretty damn good actually.
Wow.
Alright, perfect. I'll let Sylvain know.
Woo!
Oh my god.
I'm hired. I got a job.
Bob
I
Gob.
got a cricket.
Pleasure doing business with you, Bob Gob. I'll talk to you tomorrow with Sylvain.
Shit today. Sorry, his voice is doing his voice hurts.
And then I go find Sylvain.
Business tycoon.
His intelligence, Sylvain talk circles around him with the facts and shit that you were spinning, and it's like with the confusion he had. Nah,
Okay, yeah.
he practically went brain dead in the middle of the conversation.
Okay,
Again, going back to him eating the moldy pie.
so I go find Sylvain. Did I find Sylvain?
Sylvain, where are you?
Wherever there's a nice clearing.
Okay. You check like 3 or 4 clearings that actually have like clear views of the sky, and you find Sylvain there.
Hey, Sylvain!
Hey. What? I'm sorry, I was half asleep. What?
We're business partners now.
Swell. I mean, I figured you'd be able to talk the guy out. I like him. You know, he's fashionable, but
I hired him on as entertainment.
I mean, you know, that's what I wanted him for, so that works. So far I got 4 names set up. As I was looking at the stars before I passed out almost. I tell you, any of these, try incorporating part of you into it. So I got the Iron Jackpot, the Silver Slots, to go with the boat theme, the SS Silver Lotto, and then the Deep Dive Tavern. Any of those fish your fancy.
So, are you trying to make a gambling place?
I mean, yeah, it's gonna have a casino on the top floor.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay, yes.
I wanna be put to work with a lot of fancy lighting shit. Oh boy.
Okay, so it's a casino, tavern, other stuff mix.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think people want an iron jackpot. They want their gold. So,
I'm personally a fan of the SS Silver Lotto, as I am the Silver Tongue and you are, you know, the Silver Hand. Right.
the Iron Fist.
Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad. I told you I'm half awake here. But I'm a fan of either that one or the Deep Dive Tavern. I'm a fan of both of those, but I'm also still brainstorming. It's gotta have a nice lavish name.
Oh, wait a second. I have an idea.
Do tell.
So, what if it was SS Iron Lotto? Because the SS Sylvain Silver Tongue. Yeah.
I'm down for that. SS Iron Lotto. I'm down. All right then. Well, that should be the name of our establishment. Now that since it's late, you wanna get drunk under the stars?
Oh hell yeah!
I'd like to imagine you just slam the barrel that was on your back, and it's like, I don't know when I made this alcohol, but I fucking made it.
And I get my big tubes out, and we stick them in there. All right.
Like I said, Eldrick, I know you haven't always been the biggest fan of me, but here is to fresh starts.
The fresh starts.
Chugs down.
Oh hell.
Dave, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You have anything else you want to do, man?
Oh, I typed it above what I wanted to do. I wanted to find a few items I want to look for, and possibly a spell, and then look for a pet, and then I'm good.
So now I get the Bob Gob cut and the making the stuff cut.
I mean, yeah, you brought them out.
Stuff. The Sybil's Codex of Companion type pet, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
I'm
pop
fine
that
with
open.
that because mainly it means that I get almost all of the in revenue, so I'm down with that.
Motherfucker just got 400 gold. He's fine for working like
All right, I have a few.
5 silver.
Am I
a
able
day.
to tell you what items I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Stone of Good Luck is one of them. Clockwork.
Oh God. Okay.
Clockwork Amulet. Bag of
Okay.
Holding and Boots of Elven Kind.
Out of everything on the list, I'd probably say the easiest thing to find would be the bag of holding.
Okay. Can I try to find that and the what's wrong with the good luck stone?
The good luck stone would be just a bit harder. You'd be able to find one, but it's a bit expensive.
But they're the same rarity as a bag of holding.
Shit, then I think I. What's the rarity of a bag of holding?
Uncommon. The one that was
Okay,
the
so yeah, you'd be able to find both of those then, the good luck
ever
stone and the bag of
the
holding.
least everything I said was uncommon besides the clockwork amulet.
Oh shit.
The clockwork amulet is common. So that'd be even cheaper.
Yeah, so you can easily find a clockwork amulet. That'd be about 10 gold pieces.
Sure, deal. 100%, I'll get that. No takesy backsies. I'm not gonna argue with that price.
I mean, you said it's common, so I mean, common stuff is still fairly
Oh,
cheap.
oh yeah, but that item's really good for common. You know what it does?
The
Clockwork amulet.
hold up, clockwork amulet.
He can go back on a roll.
Once a day and say 10 instead. So more or less, haha, I rolled a 10. So like with me, like for a spell, for example, I can negate saying I don't want to roll, and I'll get an 18 on a roll instead. Once per day.
I thought it was a fucking clock. Okay then.
No. I wear it around my neck.
I said it. I'm not gonna go back on it.
Yay! It doesn't say how much it weighs, but it's a clock, so I'm gonna put 0.5.
Yeah, 0.5. Da-da-da-da.
Alright, that's one.
Been so long since I've been on the Stibble's Codex of Companions.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna get a lot of those. I'm eventually gonna get the Horde and get a 20 in Wisdom.
I'm also gonna have to send stuff to you about some spells that you have based off companion environment tables.
Alright. Also,
We
the
are
bag of
in-
holding, I want to get that as well.
The bag of holding would be 100 gold pieces.
Sure. Done deal. Alright. Bag of holding.
Okay.
That's a must-have item.
It always is, man. Urban, here we go. Okay. Roll me 3 D100s.
I'm not done talking about items. How much is for the good luck stone?
That would also be 100 gold pieces.
I'll just buy all of them then if they're all 100.
How much money do you have?
You gave me freaking 500 gold.
That's right.
So 500. So I had like 551 or 61 before I spent it on the clockwork.
And it's like, oh, uncommon magic items? Just give them here. Take my money.
I'm not gonna barter for those. Crazy. And now I get a +1 to everything. Huzzah. Because good luck stone's amazing.
Okay. You are in the urban setting.
Okay.
And I have the list here.
Okay. Alright, so 3D 100s.
Yep.
3D 100s. There we go. 1.
Fucking Bob Gob voice was fucking
49. 1. Dude, those ones, if I was rolling as a cleric, just divine intervention immediately.
Let's see. Bob Gob shit. Fuck you, Gob.
So do another D100.
Two more D100s because you got one.
Oh. Why? What's wrong with 1?
Or, wait, hold on. What's 49?
Do it again.
Yeah.
Okay, again.
One more D100.
83.
One more because of 13.
Okay, let's roll again.
We have a 93, an 83.
Roll again.
Yep.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I roll again?
Let me see.
With Sylvain, I would go.
What number was that?
58.
58.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
Oh shit. Just here all day. Look at all those fucking rolls. Alright.
Basically, anything that's 50 or less is going to be like the common non-weird shit.
Oh. So the 49. Did I re-roll 49?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
So we have a 58, an 83, and a 93.
Okay.
58.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. An 83.
It's another freaking slime cup.
An 80.
Is it?
And then the 93.
Is it?
It's not. It's not.
Oh. He'll hate it too. He's like, dumb cup. Gives it to Sylvain.
Which, hold up. I have to see what this is.
+1 to all my ability checks and saving throws. Yeah.
And my Stibble Codex of Companions guide has seemed to crash, maybe.
And that good luck stone gave me. I was at 17, and with that good luck stone, it made my passive perception 19.
Nice.
That stone
Table
is.
of contacts.
Yeah.
Duplicate tab. And then duplicate tab again. Okay, so the first number was the 58,
Yeah.
which was this. Boom. The second number was an 83.
I don't know what the boom was for.
The what?
You said 58 was this, boom, then I see nothing.
Oh no, I was clicking on it, so it popped up on my screen.
Oh.
83 was this. Oop, what just happened? Fresh.
I have a +8 to stealth, and I have advantage on it now. And all those items, I told you requires no attunement.
Yeah. Well, no, the Stone of Good Luck, I'm pretty sure requires attunement.
No.
You need to learn to say no.
In my games, I just made magic items really expensive. Doesn't matter their rarity. Unless they were like really
Okay.
dumb.
There are 3 paths that you have,
Alright.
being the 58, the 83, or the 93.
Okay.
In which case, if something happens, it may lead to a fight, just as a warning.
Oh, I might have to fight it?
Maybe.
Okay, wait.
Which path do you want to follow? 58, 83, or 93?
Wait, I might have something where I can just detect creatures? What does the footprints look like?
You see a paw print.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be a bipedal creature.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It walks on 2 legs.
Oh.
You see another two-legged creature, much tinier, and you see a weird two-clawed type of foot.
The clawed type of footprint?
Yeah.
Does it look like it was flying?
No, it's walking on the ground.
So one of them I would have to fight.
If it's something that's fucked up, yeah.
Alright. You laughed at when I rolled the 58, right?
I'm not saying.
The dog one. The dog one looks like it just stands on 2 feet, right?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll go for that one.
So that was the 83. Let me close out the other two.
I find. Please be something cool.
Congrats, Dave.
Hmm.
You found a Tanuki.
Woo! Another one!
Fucking. If possible, can we flavor this as the Tanuki that Bamar had finally managed to get away?
Yes.
You find a Tanuki that's like it's running, but it's also a bit collapsed because it has like this weird like vial of jelly substance.
Do I recognize it?
The jelly substance? No.
No, the creature.
Yes. It's a Tanuki.
Ah.
The same Tanuki that was with Bamar.
That's awesome. Hi. Well, I recognize you.
Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. Your kinds are assholes.
My kind? How am I an asshole?
That Bamar, you're probably just like that Bamar guy.
Trust me, I'm nothing like Bramar.
He took me away from my home. He tried to keep me plastered with alcohol. It was good alcohol. Don't get me wrong, but he tried to call.
Oh, that's terrible. He became a robot, you say?
Oh fuck.
I mean, a construct of sorts.
Just leave me alone. Don't take my alcohol.
I don't intend on taking your alcohol.
Roll me animal handling.
Okay. I'm not good at that, but okay. Even though I have a +6.
What's your alignment actually?
Yeah, neutral.
Do it with advantage.
Okay. 24.
What you get? 24. He's calming down real quick the moment you say you're not taking his alcohol. Like, you're not gonna mess with me or anything?
No.
Strap me to your chest like the other guy?
No.
Force me to watch unimaginable horrors.
Oh my god.
As
What?
he's like doing like a 1,000-yard stare.
What did he do to you?
He strapped me to his chest and started killing things, forcing me to watch.
I'm trying not to laugh because I find it funny.
It was terrifying.
Uh,
It's like just barely dodging things. Like I'm watching the claws go over my eyes. Like, this is my 7th hat. I've lost so many hats.
he's wearing a hat?
Yeah.
Oh,
He-
yeah.
He has like a type of straw hat.
Well, I promise you I won't treat you as bad as he was, since you're... I'm assuming you don't know how to get home.
It's like he looks to this bag, this vial of jelly substance, holds it up to you. This is my home now.
What is that exactly?
Don't touch it. It's fine.
I'm
It's
not
it's
interested.
alcohol.
I'm not interested in drinking too much. I have no problem with it though.
Very, very strong alcohol.
All right.
Really good. He starts talking about it and like he calms down a bit.
Does he say who made it?
Yeah, some dwarf guy that was with Bamar.
Huh.
He's really good at punching things.
I haven't seen
Apparently he
anyone.
made it.
Don't see anyone. I recently joined the group in the place of Bamar. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
it's that dwarf guy that was with him.
he's not a big fan to me. He thinks I'm a know-it-all, which I do know it all, but or more than others.
I mean, I've been with him for a bit. He's not actually bad. Just gotta warm up to him. You got this.
I appreciate it. Do you want to come along with me until you find you might be able to get more from him?
Again, 1,000-yard stare. This time it's just like a waterfall of drool.
And from my understanding, he's working with the Sylvain character to get a bar.
Oh, oh.
Were you there for that?
I was with Sylvain when he went there. I'm the one who acquired money with him.
That is true.
So I would be aware of this.
Like,
He said it all in front of me. I just gotta
he's
stood there
making up
watching.
alcohol.
We didn't know you were there. I thought Sylvain left you to come to me.
Nah. Yeah, he was there.
I was there.
Oh,
Just
he
what
can
I
make
hear
enough
about
alcohol to
him, so
supply a
knows-
bar?
He knows at least the bare minimum.
I don't know that you have a deal or anything. I just know that you have a contract with a bar.
He can make enough alcohol to supply a bar. I don't care what you say, man. I'm sticking with you. It's like he's holding on to your calf right now. He's just like hugging your leg.
Splendid. Out of curiosity, is he heavy enough? How small is he? Can I pick him up with my mage hand?
Yeah, you could actually. He's classified as a small creature and he weighs like 2 pounds.
Alright, don't panic now. I'll just kind of lift him up with the mage hand that is completely invisible and put him on my shoulder.
Oh,
With
weird.
with no movement. Yes. I have quite a few talents with my mind.
you'll keep me safe, right?
I don't plan on putting you in harm.
Awesome. We're gonna be best friends.
Indeed. So I'm assuming, from what I can tell, he's eating the alcohol, and I see no effect of any. Would I be aware what this is?
Yes. You would also know that's like they eat berries, nuts, and alcohol.
Hmm.
Like alcohol is actually part of their natural diet.
All right.
Berries and nuts are mainly like a garnish to them drinking alcohol. Alcohol is basically their main source of sustenance.
So, I'm guessing you've never been to this town then, since he took you from home.
I have no idea where I am. Like it's weird. Like all this is weird. I was born in the forest. I ate berries and nuts, but like and sometimes I made alcohol, but like this right here, he holds up the vial. This is good shit.
I was born
You probably
in a forest as
can't
well.
handle this.
Well, I've never
in a
drunk.
forest?
Yes. My mother was an elf, even though I don't appear to be one.
Oh.
Very complicated story.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Very well.
As like, there's a moment where it's like he's walking on your shoulders and like starts climbing the front of you around your neck, and then just like there's just a puff of smoke. You cough a little bit, and you have like this very nice brown and yellow ornate scarf.
Oh, cool. So he just turned into a scarf. Dope.
Yeah. They're shape changers. They can turn into small objects or small humanoids or medium-sized humanoids.
Nice. I don't know, like, I have nowhere else really to go besides, like, I know the bar. I know I haven't been this town too much, so I know, like, the bar, the pet shop, and, like, the guild. So I'll just head back to the bar.
Okay. You go to the bar. Most bars act as inns as well. And,
The
you
bar
say,
that Sylvain was buying.
ah, okay. So
Uh,
you just walk in, you see the goblin there. It's like, hey, hey, what are you doing here?
um,
You were
I'm
here early. What do you want?
I'm friends with Sylvain. I'm new to the town, so
Well, I get that. You came in with Sylvain.
well, I have no place to stay unless you charge here,
I mean, this.
correct?
What was that?
You charge here, correct?
I mean, are you talking about the rooms? I got
Yes.
rooms.
How much
You want a room?
How much is that?
Yeah. 7, 15, 5, 1, 0. He holds up four fingers. 5 copper pieces.
Hmm. Is there a
He only
space?
has four.
He only has
Oh, go
4.
on, go on.
Is there a space in the back where, like an empty space where it's like, oh, there used to be a house here?
There's empty space, but there's not much. It's just empty space behind the bar.
My question is, I'm gonna just build my tower.
Ah, there would be enough for that.
Okay, so it's like, no worries, I'll have my own space. You mind if I just kind of sleep in the back area of your bar? Do you have to charge me for that?
I mean, if you just want to sleep in the back, I mean, you don't have to give me any copper for that. I mean, I technically don't even own this place anymore.
Oh, very well. Um, then I'll go in the back, and I will construct a tower.
Okay.
So that my tower.
Easily for you.
Yep, there's my tower.
Very easy for you.
Mm-hmm. So 10 minutes later, there's a tower there, and I wasn't there before. Exact same tower that you met me in.
As this happens, like you get nice and comfortable and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. And I have my tiny servant like preparing food and stuff for me.
You hear a knock at the door.
The door opens with my magic mage hand. Yes.
Oh, this is nice snazzy place you got here.
Oh, thank you. I made it 10 minutes ago. Wait, it took me 10 minutes to build.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I thought you were just sleeping outside. I was gonna warn you about the weather.
Oh no, I never sleep outside. Not anymore.
I mean, that's smart, especially around these parts. It's got some bad weather coming up. It's more like seasonal, but this place is weird. Just be careful with the snow tomorrow.
Very well. And by the way, this tower can be 100% permanent if we're here for a year. If I cast it every day for a year, this tower will be here forever.
Holy shit.
It says that at the bottom. If you read the last line of it, it says
Holy shit.
every day
Okay.
for 1 year, it's permanent.
Hell, I'm fuck. You guys could just have fucking Hector just magic up a place for you.
Yeah. If we have a year's time,
but
yeah.
like he told you to be careful with the snow tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're in the middle of summer.
Come here, Bob Gob it was, right?
Yeah, what do you want?
Why would it be snowing tomorrow?
We get weird weather this time of the year.
Really now?
Yeah, kind of random. Sometimes we get snow, sometimes we get like these weird crystal things.
You seem like a very intelligent fellow. What can you tell me about the area? Anything interesting?
Uh, there's a market down the road.
That is
There's like
just fantastic.
there's like there's a library
Mm-hmm.
somewhere.
Yes, I've been to those.
There's a place that has nice noodles.
I do. That's food.
Like these weird balls of meat in it too.
Ah, they're called meatballs.
Yeah, that.
Mm.
I think they called the noodles gaghetti. Gaheti?
Yeah, spaghetti.
Something like that. Panchetti.
Mm.
That's it. They called it panchetti. Panchetti and meatballs. Yeah,
Ah,
that sounds right.
Spaghetti.
that sounds pretty accurate to me. By
No,
I'm not.
His very presence.
You see him just zoning out a bit while he's talking to him because he's just so bored with him
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not talking about food. I mean secrets. Have you heard secrets? Because I'm assuming many people talk around you.
Mean. Secrets.
Yes.
Mrs. Canders talks about how her cats keep multiplying. She says it's like magic. Just so many cats. Everyone just calls her the crazy cat lady, though.
I meant more secrets in the way of someone hiding something that only you might know of. That they don't want anyone else to know. Because I'm assuming many people just look past you as a person.
Some kids down the road found some weird necklace.
Really?
Put in a barrel.
You mind telling me where that's at? And what the... Actually, tell me what the necklace looks like.
It's gold, red gems. There's an explosion off in the distance. Somewhere in that direction.
Oh God, no! Don't let us get fireball necklace.
Alright. Alright. I will...
Call to our Waterdeep game.
Alright. I will use my ability to detect thoughts on him. Can you think of how the necklace looks real quick?
Shiny, gold.
Do I have a good idea
red
what it looks like?
gems. It's a fireball necklace.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna locate object and go get it.
You do locate object.
I-
That explosion was within range. For some reason, you're not sensing it.
Was that just a shit and giggle thing you said?
Yeah, that was a shit and giggle thing.
That's why.
It was a call. It was a call to our Waterdeep.
I
game.
know. I just wanted to locate it. Just.
Oh no. Okay, you locate it. There's a secondary explosion, and then it's gone.
Oh, I used the charges.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
And then you just see like some guards like going nuts, running in that direction.
You know what you should tell those guards? You should tell them about that lady's cat. I think they'd be very interested in that.
Oh my God, you're right. Everyone gets a cat.
Yes.
I'm gonna go see if they want cats.
You know what else
Who
you should
wouldn't want
do?
a cat?
You know what's
What?
really good for a business?
What?
Cats.
I mean, I'm not worried about that.
Cats.
Cats.
Yes.
Cats are great for business. Everyone loves cats. I need to get cats.
Yes, and you know what else they could do? That's very sanitary. Walk around and people can pet them while they eat.
No, why are you ruining our business, you piece of trash?
I mean, why would someone want to pet a cat? Cats are delicious.
Got a point. You could serve those up as well.
No, I'm the cook, and I say no.
You can stop them. I'm just making them do dumb shit.
Oh God.
I'm just having fun with him.
Bob Gob, out. There's a puff of smoke. He's still standing there. Shit, that was supposed to work. He just runs off.
Let me help you. Presentation, just a poof of smoke for a second. Can't it do that?
Yeah, it worked. I'm already loving Bob Gob so much. Thank you, Flame.
You.
A bullshit NPC is now going to be forever with the group until he dies. This is D&D, folks. You make something important.
Wait, before
partying
when
on.
he's running away, I'm assuming he's within 30 feet. I'm gonna cast reduce on him, make him small, running away.
Oh shit, everything's so big.
Oh, you're not even gonna save.
Nope. everything's so big now.
Perfect.
I got a whole ass.
And
I
also
gotta get the cats.
this tower is not concentration.
Oh, I know.
All right.
Well,
It's not.
I'm starting to think that this list of renovation opportunities needs to go in the garbage.
Why is that?
Because Flame got a different place.
Yeah, if they're there, they can upgrade the place. All that. I just wanted to run my own fucking business.
Isn't this your business?
Yeah, I know. They're fine to renovate the guild hall.
You know.
Plenty of stuff that'll be there that I won't have at my place.
Man.
I'm gonna inquire about an actual brewery and a smithing place there.
And also, if he goes and like tries to cook, like he's probably not going to be allowed to since he's entertainment.
Yeah.
His entertainment is I'll kill cats and feed them to you. Oh my god.
I mean, he'll kill the cats and then bring them Eldrick. Eldrick's like, what kind of meat is this? It's cat.
Who gave you this idea? Actually, he wouldn't ask.
Delicious.
Like the things he's doing though, you wouldn't expect it to come from Hector making them do dumb shit to make him leave them alone.
Yeah.
I mean, seeing
great.
as you look down upon people that you see are dumber than you.
You don't even know that yet. Actually, you kind of do, like that. I think you're dumb because of the fact that you let a person stay with you who tried to kill you.
Literally called us dumb. What?
Do you actually think that's a smart idea, though? A normal person would be like, yes, this person tried to kill me. Let's bring them with me.
We only brought them with them so they couldn't be out on their own to freely plot against
Yeah,
us.
and then after that he says, fair enough, and understood your decision.
Exactly.
Yeah, he didn't say, like, he said you were dumb for doing that, then said, oh, you're doing it for that reason? Okay.
Yeah.
He heard the first part, reacted early, heard the second part, was like, oh, my apologies.
Yeah. That's kind of like a basic thing where it's like, ah, yes, this person tried to kill me. Let them live with me. They won't do it again. That's how he...
Technically, she can't.
Yeah, she
That's
could.
the best part.
Yeah, she can.
No, with the girl that was turned into a fox person,
Yeah.
she actually magically cannot.
Oh, my guy doesn't know that.
Yeah, that's true.
He's just, all he knows is, ah, this person tried to kill me, we kept her captive, but we don't kill people we capture because they're no longer a threat. And I'm like, oh, you got morals, so, like, I understand that. But yeah. So, this tower's gonna be here for 24 hours? So, yeah.
Comes back, puts it in the exact same spot, keeps doing that for a year.
That's the plan.
Or a year's worth of time.
I'm gonna do that.
It's like... Let's see, I need to... You said you would want to talk to the people about a brewery and a blacksmithery?
Yeah,
So...
that's the expansion I'm looking to get. That's what I want to inquire.
I just imagine Bob Gob trying to get the cats while being, like, even smaller than what he is. Just almost getting stepped on constantly, and then he gives up.
Oh god, these cats are massive! I'm gonna eat for days!
Would he even be able to get there?
It would take him some time.
And also, I highly doubt that lady will let him take cats. Because, like, being Bob Gobby's like, I'm gonna eat them.
These cats are delicious. I need more.
Alright, how's my Tanuki doing?
Doing good. He's doing much better now that he doesn't have fucking Bamar to deal with. Or so he thinks.
I'm not gonna freaking torture him.
In his mindset, Bamar was doing cruel and unusual punishment to him, and then having him calm down with alcohol.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up. I also want to learn rope trick. It's level 2, so that'd be 50 gold, right?
That'd be 100. It's 50 gold per level.
Yeah, but that's 50 for me. Because my
transmutation.
Yeah, transmutation.
Oh yeah, so that'd just be 50.
How much would be my other spells that I have the books to? How long would it take me to do that?
It would take you an hour per spell level of whatever the spell is. So one of them's a level 2, so that one would be 2 hours.
Alright.
And that would be 100 gold. The other one's a level 3, it would be 3 hours and 150 gold.
Okay, so I have rope trip. Rope trip's really good. If I can get a creature to, like, a fine familiar to just constantly pull up the rope, I can just pop in and out and shoot firebolt.
Yeah.
Alright. Stop it, B. You're a man.
Let me see. This needs to be cheaper.
50 gold, and then the other two are how much? Since I have the books.
The books, one of them is 100, the other one is 150.
Okay. So one of them is the one that is Book of. Yeah, I'll get both of them. Arcane Lock's really good.
Hey guys, you're in the city and you can do city stuff now.
I sneezed. I blame you.
Oh god. Let's see. There we go.
So 250.
Perfect. It has been updated.
Alright, I still have 150 gold, and I have all those spells.
The blacksmith costs 1,000 city credits, and the brewery costs 800 city credits.
The hell?
What?
What the hell? That's expensive.
I mean, the temple costs 3k, and so does the Arcanium.
I suppose.
The messenger roost, where you can get mail and messaging service, costs 500, and the tavern itself costs 2,000.
But we don't need the tavern itself anymore.
Yeah. I mean, you don't know that.
Yeah, I do. I own a share of a tavern.
With a short rest, wouldn't I be able to what do you call it? Do like arcane recovery and get a new switch spells that I can use?
Technically, it's considered a rest, so yeah.
Okay.
It would take you a minute within your short rest to switch out spells.
Okay.
Because that's also one of the perks of the wizard. Now, other classes they still have to do long rests, but
with magic circle,
wizard,
that means I can make another circle somewhere else, correct? Holy water or a powdered gem and iron worth at least 100 gold pieces with this spell to be consumed.
Ow, my hair.
So when are we gonna know how many credits we got?
Next game, actually.
Alright.